course the PNG tuber doesn't show up for some reason. There it is. There you are, you laggy bitch.
There we go.
Hello everyone and welcome to another art stream. As always, technical difficulties are expected at this point. And if you expect anything else... What did I just say?
Difficulties?
Ah yes, difficulties.
Difficulties.
Yes, I can hear myself echo. I know that we're good. Hey, Lilo and Stitch fan!
Ah, the shark is in the chat.
Hey, Dark. But, yeah, today we're going to be doing some more art. The reason I labeled this a multi-art stream is while we're going to be doing some Pride art, since, in theory, it's not going to take me all stream, and since I do have a thumbnail I need to get done, I'm also going to be working on that today. So, yee. I should also probably stream this on Kenzan so they don't have to worry about the latency when it comes to seeing my art. You know, that would be a smart thing to do. But when have I ever been that? You didn't come to these streams to see a smart person. What would you... You knew what you signed up for with these streams. Also, you can see on the side there are other project I'm working on. I will not be explaining it, and there's a chance you will not see it, but it is there. Now, where are the It Takes Two thumbnail folders? I should be more organized, but I'm not! Seriously, I need to reorganize this. Holy shit. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Ah yes, load, because I'm on holy shit. Layer 135, Jesus Christ. I see a small person, small! Just popping in whilst I wait for my dad to arrive. Oh, nice. But small! No, you were accurate the first time, bitch! I mean, you are, but still, bitch! Hey, Russian Minecraft. I haven't even watched the episode. So how the fuck do I know what to draw for the thumbnail? You think I'd be smart by now, but I'm not. When have I ever been that? Don't worry, Silver, that you're under 5 foot. I am not under 5 foot. What do you mean? Good sir. Small fluffer. Coffee, I will bite your ankles. You know this.
Good shark.
Every time you tie your shoes, you have to look up. No shit, bitch! Episode of what? The new episode coming out on Agents of Chaos. As you can see, I was gonna say I won't say what thumbnail it is, but you can kind of already see that. But yeah, the new It Takes Two episode coming out of up on Agents of Chaos. I have to do the thumbnail for, because I bite off more than I can chew repeatedly. In this case, it's drawing thumbnails. Excuse you. But what I mean by I bite off more than I can chew constantly, I have signed up for like, what was at one point like 3 thumbnails, but has been lowered down to 2. Well, there's a clockwork bull in it. There's us saying we are in heaven as we look up at golden staircases. It's a moment where we both said, hold me to each other. There's some ideas. Gotta go. Thanks for stopping in, Coffee, and thanks for the ideas. That lasted like not at all. Goodbye. You know, we're just gonna put the thumbnail to the side for now because I can and nobody can stop me.
Fair enough.
I need to see the size of the color wheel limits though, so I can make a canvas for it.
Oh, what I did when I was setting up the color wheel, I actually copy pasted it into my program because I could do that. And it would just make a new canvas.
I don't know if I can do that with Medibang.
Usually it's an option with like file in the file menu.
There it is, the color wheel.
There it be.
We gotta appreciate the little things. I appreciate. I swear to God, Dark.
Aren't you,
Anyway,
like, what, 5'4", 5'5"?
if you're asking how tall Dark is, I have no idea.
Talking about you, Silver.
So this last Monday, June 26th, was Stitch Day for Lilo and Stitch fans. Oh, nice. I did not know that.
Apparently there is a battle of the cats in the background.
That's just him going about his day. Again, Simba is very vocal. I celebrated by watching all the Lilo and Stitch movies. Nice. I'm just gonna start by labeling these as who I'm gonna draw in them.
Alright.
Like the ones I know for certain, because again, I'm still debating on a couple of them. Because I'm an indecisive bitch!
Fair enough.
I just realized I have no idea who I'm gonna draw for pink.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That's the color right there.
That's a color. That's a color.
Don't fret, Silver. The next stage in your life will come with a laugh. God damn it!
Apparently there's a murder upon shortness today.
Apparently. Apparently there's been violence chosen upon the smalls. The smalls of the world.
Don't worry, you get to kick him when it comes to Throw Short People Month. Because of Kick Tall Person Day.
Hew. And the best part is my persona has an iron leg, so that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Seriously, who do I draw for pink?
I have no idea.
I could try pulling off Candy from Neon, but I don't really want to, because I kind of want. I would prefer to draw neon over candy. You're not sure you're fun sized. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. I'm gonna be real. How do we have no friends that just scream pink?
By a fucking miracle.
Very much so, Ken. Very much so. I mean, the only person I can think of that even kind of screams pink is Anne. And that's probably because of Yofi. Note to self, wear knee pads.
Well, the plaid shirt is actually a hue of pink.
True. It's fun sized. Hey, potato dots. I'm just gonna write Anne down because I got no better ideas. Oh, wait. I immediately remembered what I talked about before stream.
Before stream.
Never mind on that. Don't mind me. I'm dumb as bricks.
No.
Yes.
I think there might be an answer to this, though. I just need to double check.
Being the same height, shoe, and clothes size for the rest of your life since you were in 6th grade. I'm actually gonna stand up on that. I didn't stop growing till I'm still actually growing. Like, I keep saying I'm 5'2", but I'm pretty sure recently we found out I was like 5'4", genuinely. I don't know. I'd have to obviously remeasure myself, but I don't know. Oh God. I'm
actually going to take a deep. Okay.
I'm genuinely looking at following because I am that desperate to try to find someone. Damn it.
I don't think any of the friendos can identify as pink.
Fuck. Well, this is a bit.
And
you know,
the closest one we got is mermaid.
I think I might be able to weasel my way through this, but it may come at the cost of my death as a Kaiser fan.
Oh, you're gonna make Kim pink? Because
I might be able to squeeze my way through this, but it might come at my death as a Kaiser fan.
Okay, but to be fair, at least he wears a pink suit.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing I'm going off of. Because that's the only way I can squeeze around this.
And now we got a cyan space that we need to fill in.
We do not tell Kaiser about this until I finish the drawing. He cannot know.
As people flock to tell him.
I could probably squeeze Mermaid's kind of... I'd have to relook at the recent redesign.
I actually have immediate access to the current design of the persona.
Mermaid is more purple blue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember though. Do we have anyone to back up Cyan?
Kitty's persona is more cyan, but that was if you go back a few years. Nowadays it is more blue.
Damn it. Oh, second thought. No, keep me away. Don't tell him. Don't rat me out to the cup, boy. I mean, Wolfie does have like cyan highlights, but then that just leaves the second problem. Who the fuck do I put in green?
Green we can immediately. Green we can immediately. No, we can't immediately fill in green because of Death's current Sona.
I've created a vicious cycle! Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If we switch... if we switch Kitty to blue or to cyan, because I'm pretty sure she still has semi-cyan highlights in her hair.
Yeah, she still does.
So if we move her to cyan, we could put Mermaid in blue. We are fucking stretching the shit out of this color wheel.
We are stretching it to the extremes, my goodness.
I will hear no criticism and will be yelled at later.
And that just leaves red and orange.
Now we
And
went from
there's a
having
lot
no
of red
one.
and orange.
Yeah, we went. Everybody has fucking red and orange. I'm just realizing I'm not gonna do it, but I also could have switched around Darkness and Wolfie and then put Kruger in. Oh well.
True.
I'm gonna actually go. Oh yeah, my extremely potential opal animatic or PNP of Speckle Witch. I forgot I made that folder last night. Because I was basically yelling at myself to not make another fucking PNP.
Well, we got a mischievous shark on our hands. I
Oh,
think
God.
you're being ratted out.
Don't rat me out, man. I could put in neon for orange. Because he is he is very orange in my designs.
True.
Well, keep me away from the Furry's Fest get spray bottle.
You know what? I think for an easy answer for red, because there's like 3 people with red, right?
I only know 2. Who's the third?
Gaming.
Oh yeah,
Because of
I was literally thinking about that.
not a phoenix in your
I'm-
style.
Goodbye. At the end of the stream, everybody. See you later. Have you seen the FNAF movie trailer? You might catch a view. I did watch that. I am so fucking happy they had Corey in it.
Okay, I don't understand the glimpse stuff that people are talking about. I'm more stoked about the fact that we got Springtrap.
I'm like really hopeful for the movie, honestly. Okay, so I can either you, Coffee, or Ninja for red. Neon most likely for orange. Well, you are neon for orange.
Mm-hmm. I'm at the ready to roll because we could split this up and leave it up to the chance of a die.
I say roll for red first because if we get Coffee or Ninja. Well, the problem with that is I don't know what Ninja's, pride stuff is.
He's pansexual.
Okay, now I know. But yeah, if you want to, actually, what are you, actually, Dark? Whoopee! Hey! Also, Spring Luxing. I'm really, I'm really hopeful. I'm not gonna watch it because I can't handle horror worth a shit, but I am hopeful.
Mm.
Oh God, Ken.
What?
I found before I cleaned up my video folder drive.
Oh no.
It's bad.
Oh no.
But if you want to roll for between you, Ninja, and Coffee, so that because if I get you, then obviously I'm just gonna do neon for orange.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you play Escape the Backrooms. Well, that's because like I can't handle realistic horror. Is the thing. I can handle cartoonish horror. It's really weird. Also, this is how bad it used to be.
Oh god!
Yeah! Oh god, my old Fakemon designs.
Okay, I have placed a thing of what I am essentially rolling here on
Alright.
a d6. So our answer will be, as chosen by the Yofi die, 2 ninja.
Alright. Appropriate reaction, Wolfie. Okay, so that just leaves, so again, the
it's
more
now
cartoonish horror.
And now it is a 50-50 chance with orange.
Yep.
So, odds, neon, evens, me. I landed a 6.
So that means you.
That means me.
This poll was unbiased, I will have no questions.
It was up to the dice with those last 2 slices.
Yes. My man won. I can't explain, Wolfie. I don't know. I don't know, man. But you want to see, like, one of my old Fakemon designs?
Sure.
This was during, Drawtober, 2021, I believe? Either that or 2022. I'm not sure which one. This is an interesting color wheel. It definitely is.
To be fair, I think the color wheel, the way I did the color wheel challenge was a bit interesting on its own.
Hey, Wolfie.
Hi!
Hi, welcome to the live.
I'm just casually dying inside that old Fakemon designs.
The one you posted is adorable.
It's adorable, but it looks so bad. And the worst part is, like, this was long before those two. Hang on, I saw another one while I was scrolling through. Let me try to re-find it if I can. If it's not buried. Oh god, no, not Income. We don't talk about Income. Income looks like shit.
Income needs a redesign.
Income needs a redesign. But look at this Mothery ones. These are actually really good.
Okay, those are good. And also the one you posted before are very cute.
Yeah, but
I can see those.
Mothery was made before Manakit and Polgester.
Ah, I see. Ow.
You good?
I'm fine. I just weirdly hurt my foot seconds before joining.
What did you do?
I don't know. I stood on my foot the weird way, and it felt like a lot of hurt. What? I don't know. I hurt myself in the weirdest ways.
You know, I would be mad, but honestly, we all kind of do the same.
Kind of.
Shush. Listen, I banged my foot getting out to do stuff during D&D.
You know what? Fair. But at least no one is doomed to be yelled at as soon as they return to New Narayan beyond my character.
Is there something I'm missing, or?
Do you want to explain the story, Ken?
So, yesterday in session, I decided to share with the party of an old moment that happened in the first Monsters Path campaign.
Yeah?
Dawn, Anne's character, decided to share it with one of the commanders that could spread it like wildfire.
Oh?
Because essentially, what happened in this particular story is that I mentioned on how Dark was essentially used like a living chew toy.
And no, not you, Dark. A different Dark.
The NPC.
Why did I go there? I did not want to go there. Why do you do these things to me?
You good?
But
I'm trying to open a folder to get the only real reference I have of Ninja. I instead went to the entire pictures. I'm not clumsy. The floor keeps tripping me. The chairs keep getting in my way, and the tables are just jerks.
I'm sorry, what?
That is fucking truly on Stitch Pan.
Hold on, what did they say?
I'm not clumsy. The floor keeps tripping me. The chairs keep getting in my way, and the tables are just jerks.
Okay, shut up. That's correct. Earlier, before I just randomly hit my foot, it stubbed my toe like a bitch, and it hurt.
Oh my god.
I am the most accident-prone son of a bitch. And if I'm correct, I have like 2 random bruises on my leg.
Oh my
I
god.
still don't know where I got them.
Honestly, that's a mood. But anyway, you were saying about the story, Ken?
Right. Sorry, Ken.
so essentially, after Dawn wound up telling this particular commander of the story, not the story, but of this particular question to go and ask Dark. And this particular question was, how was like being utilized as a chew toy? So when after a while, on this communicative stone of sorts, this lovely man of a commander, and I say that very generously, winds up immediately asking Dawn to put in the most strained tone to put the ranger, me, on the line. So, to save myself from being physically punished, I gave him a trade, because I wasn't expecting Dawn to spread it like wildfire. I was expecting it to stay in the wagon.
That's
And
beautiful.
the trade, because although the regiments, because it's spreading like wildfire through the regiments, because the regiments are starting to call him Chew Toy because of this, he got in trade the nickname Brooder gave me. Not me, but my character back in the first campaign, which happens to be Punching Bag. And Punching Bag is a story of its own.
I don't think I should ask.
Essentially, I almost died to two golem punches.
Oh god.
Damn!
We were fighting literally 2 golems on the first session. We were level 1,
Oh,
and I died in 2
God.
punches.
You realize when Hollow hears the story, she's just gonna look at you and be like, bitch, how the fuck are you still alive?
By a damn miracle. Even Elsu doesn't know how she's alive.
Miracle and spite.
Miracle, spite, and the DM's blessing.
Now I'm just imagining her Master C tripping on everything like Ghostface while trying to stab someone. If you're talking about Hollow, absolutely. Yes, she would. Outside of D&D, she's a clumsy bitch.
I don't know who he's talking about. He can either be talking about your... No, I'm saying he can either be talking about your Hollow character, or what we were just talking about, me being a klutz, since both of these bitches were masks.
Fair point. And let's be honest, both are also clumsy as fuck.
Yeah.
I just imagined both of them just meet up. So how many times did you trip this week?
I'd have to count.
But you don't just... You don't have friends who just tell you how many times you trip during the week? You don't have that? No, Wolfie.
Okay, yeah,
okay.
no, yeah. Screw you.
I mean, she's still not wrong.
He's not. I'm not just imagining. You know how my persona gets in a lot of trouble because of the bullshit they start, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, you!
I would just imagine the multiple times they ran away from people and just fallen face first.
My pen just casually stopped working. There we go.
Oh no. I passed the pen curse on to you.
You have! It's not working! Bitch! I don't want your curse!
But it's a stupid curse.
the greatest curse that artists can fear.
Because here's, especially, if I'm correct, you can only draw with your drawing device with your pen, right? Like, you can't use your finger.
No, not on a tablet.
Yeah. I have the benefit of using just a regular tablet. So I can either use a pen or draw with my finger. So I'm fine with that curse.
You can live with it. I'm fucked.
The amount of times I adjust my pen for it to work again is a little silly, but it manages to get it to work within the time I need. Also,
That's
I find
good.
it funny because at the moment, while Silver is drawing Ninja, I'm currently drawing his character for a campaign that will be happening in the future.
Ah, nice.
Which one?
Time's Blessing.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, because I'm currently doing a massive illustration because I have Death's character on here, I have Isaac's character on here, and I am currently working on Ninja's character.
Nice.
Okay. Hey, Silver, you know how we were talking about the pen thing?
Yeah?
I'm drawing your commission right now.
Oh god.
It happened for like a second and then disappeared. That was so terrifying.
It hurt us. Don't anger the pen.
I don't want to. I just want to draw this dumb drawing.
Don't anger
I only got the sketches done. And you want to know the worst part?
What?
You know how I was telling you guys how like I was doing the drawings for Silver's commission on that one like draw with your friends thing?
Yeah.
For some reason it's bugging out.
Oh,
and I didn't
God.
save one of the drawings.
Oh no!
No, it's still there. Here's the problem. It's still there. It's just anytime I try to like click on any of the drawings I've done there, it kind of freezes.
Oh no!
It's big, so I don't know if it's bad connection or what. But it's an asshole.
Next time my pen doesn't work, blame either you or Wolfie. Yeah, probably. The curse will spread to all artists. No one is safe.
But I have the magic. I know how to fix my shit.
Oh, well, lucky bastard. I don't. I just leave it to fix itself, because that's the only way it works.
That's a problem for future us to worry about.
So I gotta learn how to draw you kids again. Yay!
Yay! You know, the only one of them that I've actually finished a design on! And still needs an updated design! Yay!
By the way,
Yeah,
quick question.
yeah.
That Easter drawing I did on my old account, right?
Yeah.
That, the wee child who was with the kid you only drew. Did I get the gender of him wrong? I feel like I did.
Or, Maverick?
Yeah? Yeah?
What gender did you make them?
Girl?
You made Maverick Girl?
Yes.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
It's a male, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shit!
The world doesn't know. The world doesn't need to know.
Even though we're on a live stream right now.
How would they know? How would they know?
They can rewatch the stream. What the? Ah, shit! What?
What happened?
Okay, the pen I use is like came with the tablet. It has this little button on it. It can do shit, right? Like if I
Yeah.
press it, it like I don't know, opens the camera and stuff. I pressed it while I was watching a stream. It just went to an entirely different video, and I was like, "What happened?"
Oh god!
Then I pressed it again. It went back to your stream.
What? It hurt again. It hurt you.
It's I have a love-hate relationship with my stuff.
Don't we all?
From me always like losing it to now it just saying screw you.
That's actually really funny because you want to know the last message I had with Day? Like for a long ass time.
What?
Hang on, I gotta re-find my messages with Day. Give me a second. There they are, chaotic sibling. They just sent me a message that says, "Now tell me this isn't Wolfie," and then just sent me these two images. Hang on.
The hell did they send?
What did they send?
I'm concerned now. What is that?
I don't know, they just sent me that!
I hate you so much.
Also, casually killing Ken, don't mind us. I want to do the Grimace Shake ship post, which might take me a few hours. On the other hand, I have to finish my Pride art for the year. Discount Jeff the Killer.
Who?
Dollar store Jeff the Killer.
Wait, hold on. Who's Discount Jeff the Killer?
I have no idea.
Ah,
Ken has become hyena. Send help.
you good? Alright then, Kenny.
They'll be fine.
Yes,
3 hours later.
I did call them the South Park character.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards!
Wait, what? Why would I ask who did you mean if I'd have to take a wild guess? Just say it. Damn.
Note to self, animate this. Jesus Christ, Ken is just dead. Ken has a sense of brain. Brain bitch. Oh no, the laughing fit has started. Send help.
You know, oh, what? Ken, I just remembered something. I found another character to add to the Indigo incident.
Oh
Not snap Ken out real fast.
You know FNAF 1 Bonnie?
no. Yeah.
He ain't purple. He's indigo.
That was one that I figured out a long time ago.
Damn it! Oh yeah, I couldn't remember if we said him. But yeah, that's a...
You know what? Fuck you. I'm looking at Broken Stars. I'm gonna see if any of the characters are actually indigo.
The shark is screaming, resuscitate, resuscitate.
Resuscitate! They're taking their mic with them! Taking their mic into the afterlife.
Oh goodness, yes you are. Damn.
I don't think any of the characters I have that... no.
You... Challenge for you. Next time you're making
Leo.
a new character...
Leo and Lorelei.
Damn it.
True.
Both of those two are more indigo than they are of their proper colors.
You know what, that should be an art challenge for many artists. If you have multiple OCs, make sure one of them is indigo. Or at least has an indigo kind of color
Remember
palette.
the indigo. Instead of remember the Alamo, remember the indigo. We come up with the stupidest shit when all three of us are left alone together.
Very true. Very true.
Is this how Ann and Kruger feel?
24/7. Only with theirs, it is lovey-dovey and two people.
True. Which is
Yeah.
even more terrifying because between the two of them, they can create more chaos than us three could ever.
I mean, we could try to create more chaos. I mean, we have the characters for it.
Oh god. We do?
I mean,
But the question
let's
is,
be
should
honest.
we?
Real question is, look at the characters that we have as personas. They're pretty damn chaotic for their powers.
Oh, our... Like, genuinely speak... Cinco de Indigo! But genuinely speaking, our personas would be terrifying with their power. Like, if they were actual people.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Like-
you want to know the funniest thing?
What?
Entity is not even that powerful.
Oh god.
Because literally, the only magic they really have is shape-shifting and, like, teleportation, I think. The difference is their shape-shifting is strong-ass shape-shifting.
And here we have and we just have Silver casually over here who can pretty much mimic anyone with a few exceptions. Literally, me and Coffee had a full-ass argument about how Silver would be able to mimic Slenderman when he has no eyes.
I feel like that'd technically be a character they can mimic really well, wouldn't it?
We agreed that they wouldn't be able to ever get to his height,
Ah, okay.
but also it would take them a while to like learn how to use their other senses to make it as fluent as Slenderman is. Because she can't turn into the species they are. She can just mimic their appearance and voice.
See, for Entity, they can literally mimic every detail about them. Like a Slender Man, they could have the exact same genetic genes as Slender. However, there is one catch.
What is the catch?
Just because they shapeshift all of that does not mean they can shapeshift little personal details about them. Example, like memories, the way they walk, specific things they say. They cannot do that.
Why are you refusing to draw in specific places? Why? Why the stroke? Why? Yo! Watch, look at this,
Watching.
See that? Not working. Refusing to work. Not whatsoever. I do this!
Oh, that's stupid.
What the fuck? Why?
I think the artist bullshitting thing is passed on to you now. I'm so
How
sorry.
could you?
during an art stream too. Damn. I'm sorry.
We don't have that audio on the server. But
What
you
audio?
have the soundboard.
I can
There we
add it. Oh damn, no I can't. Never mind.
Yeah,
Aw.
we would need the audio clip.
I will be remembering to ask Anne about that later. Honestly, I should add that to the werewolf server.
Yes.
The werewolf server needs to be used more.
We need to set up another game. We honestly do.
Yes. If I'm duck. If I'm correct, Silver, you were with the werewolf game that time, right?
Yeah, I was the main one hosted it.
Okay, good. I was just checking.
I showed Ken the video of it later. And she
Video of it?
I told you I was recording it.
I couldn't remember if you said you were going to or if you scrapped that idea.
No,
Please
I said
send me that recording.
I said I was gonna record it, but I was gonna leave it like within the obviously like group of werewolf.
Please send that to me. I've been wanting to rewatch that.
I will send
Just
that
'cause
to you
it's
after
stupid.
The amount of psychological bull that Anne and Kruger had pulled on the lot of y'all.
I'm still pissed off at the fact. I think it was Kruger who tried to pull this. Tried to pull that he was with the what was it, detective or something?
I'm still pissed. None of you caught on to the fact that he said I learned my lesson from last time.
That was a dead giveaway.
I can't even remember that. I'm so sorry.
Again, I'll send it to you after stream, but I am so pissed. I'm like, y'all really gonna let him get away with that? Okay.
It is so
And I-
ridiculously stupid on how he got away with it.
I'm still pissed that I got thrown out so many times. If I'm correct,
You
did
were the one that was
Max
called
get us killed?
Yes.
multiple times.
Yes, I did. Max got me thrown out, and Kruger stabbed him behind the back.
It was
And
never
then-
meant to be.
And then you got thrown out again. And then Anne stabbed.
It's like, have you learned from your lesson, boy?
Have we learned nothing?
I need to get water. My goodness, my throat's already
I
hurting.
should probably do that. But it's just that clip from Markiplier Makes. Have we learned nothing?
You know what? When you send me that, do I have permission to animate a few scenes?
Again, you can animate just, again, like, no posting
I will keep it in-
anywhere. Yeah.
That's fine.
Also, I
It's
see the thing you
so-
sent me. Dark.
It's so dumb on how he managed to survive.
It really is. I'm just sitting there screaming with Anne, and you're just there like, what the fuck is happening?
Just, what is going on? What do you mean? Several months later, y'all, this was some very easy gaslighting.
Casual
Yo.
Kruger blast lighting. Yes, blast lighting.
Last lighting? What? What did I come back to?
I was trying to say some casual Kruger gaslighting, and I said some casual Kruger blast lighting.
Ah, yes, blast lighting.
Yes, I love casual blast lighting.
uh,
Where's my airbrush tool? There it is.
we have the dumbest streams. I'll tell you that right now. It's like, I'm scared what the next, like, gaming stream is gonna be like.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Do I need motion blur?
By the way, Silver, If I'm correct, you played Doors, right?
I have played Doors on my own, like very briefly.
Ah. Gotcha.
I've never played it. Then again, I don't have technology that can withstand Roblox anymore.
Ugh.
Oh. That sucks.
Especially considering I like playing Lumion.
You got so far in that too, which sucks extra.
There's a lot of new Lumion, and I want to catch the new Lumion.
Aww. I hope you're able to get something that can withstand all of that.
I hope so too, because it's full. I will say, with Lumion Legacy, it is very much easier to do the fishing game on the phone than it is on the computer.
I'm sorry, I just gotta acknowledge the fact that Dark said victims of traumatic flashlighting.
What? Flashlighting? Okay, the first thing I think of is like security breach with the fast cam.
Oh god.
Okay, but with the flashlighting, for some reason my brain immediately went to Dead by Daylight.
My brain went to that one video Markiplier made raiding flashlights.
That's a thing.
And how he just beamed Lixie over the head a couple times with the flashlight. Also, yes, that is a thing.
I'm gonna say something that might get people upset.
Oh.
Is it bad? It's been like ages upon ages since I've ever watched Markiplier.
No, because I'm
Honestly,
in that
no.
boat with you.
Okay, good.
I'm kind of in the same boat with, like, I only watch his occasional videos where I think that, like, oh, this looks interesting. Like with his Sons of the Forest video. Together we are stronger.
I tend to encounter the animation memes. One of the animated things that pops up pretty frequently is him running to the door as he dies falling down the stairs.
Send that to me, I'm now curious.
It's been forever since I've watched it. But it was
Damn.
essentially one of the games of Phasmophobia that they did.
Oh god, that!
Yeah!
I'll say this. I remember watching animated scenes of Markiplier, but it was specifically with the old FNAF games he used to play.
Oh my god.
The one I can remember is FNAF 3,
Oh,
and we
God.
all know how those were.
Dude, I don't love you at all.
Line. And the fact that the person animated Springtrap really upset by that was perfect.
Yes. And then immediately falling up, he kills him. It's just like, fucky, you.
Oh, you know what? Imagine animating some Markiplier memes as our characters.
Oh god.
How bad would that turn out?
It would be glorious.
Every time he screams in a horror game, it's just my Sona in a backpack on coffee.
Why is there Sona in a backpack?
Because I usually can't play the games, and he usually streams it for me.
Oh, that's sweet. That is sweet and funny.
As Ken
Sweet, it's funny.
Get jump scared.
And the screams of the last stream with the back rooms.
I just remember that one where he's running to the game and screaming, Freddy! Freddy! Freddy, you bitch!
You know what? I would love to animate that identity. I just don't know who they'd be running from. Or who they'd be calling to.
Honestly, I could see them as running to Sun and Moon.
I
know
know more character.
I know it's cheesy, but like, let's be honest. We're proud Sun and Moon lovers.
Oh, absolutely.
The scrunchy
Sun and
one.
Moon are like the best.
The scrunkly. Listen, the scrunkly children love the scrunkly animatronics. What do you want from me? Freddy, 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 now, Freddy, now, Freddy, now!
Though I have now just had an idea.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually stole Samuel's mask and is now screaming for coffee for help.
Yes!
They're like, coffee, coffee, now.
Now, coffee, now! Yes! That is too perfect!
And some of us are just sitting on the sidelines watching you run, just shaking our head like you should know better.
Also, I just... excuse me. I don't have Ninja's eye color. Just realized that.
I happen to have the image you made for Christmas in my downloads.
Oh,
Did I put his eye color in that?
I think so. Hang on.
you posted it, didn't you? They must have finished.
Well, no, it's not. I know I finished it. It killed me inside because of that, but I'm wondering if I did his eye color in that.
I think it's gonna be.
Fair point.
Also, I'm probably gonna redesign the werewolf cards again because I'm happy with like the body and stuff. I am not happy with how I did the light on some of these. I could do it better. I could do better.
No.
The artist's story of life. I could do better.
Oh, that's so many artists.
Every single artist at some point thinks I could do better. I can definitely do better with the fucking box card for
Oh. It evaporated in place. She evaporated.
Rest in peace.
Well, Ken's dead forever. I don't think she'll come back.
Don't remind me. Remind you of the
Don't remind
art.
who of what.
I'm guessing don't remind Dark of the art. The old art.
Wait, hold on. Old art that you've done or old art in general?
Just old. Oh no! You good?
I'm good.
I love.
What happened?
Navi crashed Discord.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to talk with you again.
This is the life we live.
Also, I can't even remember if he answered the question. My mind went somewhere else. We're talking about old art, right?
Yeah, we're talking about just old art
Okay.
in general. Rocks in the corner.
The amount of times we've had this conversation. Oh boy.
Fuck.
The amount of times you have avoided his eye color.
If I had a nickel for every time I avoided his eye color, I'd only have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Ow. Why do I keep getting myself hurt?
Jesus.
I spilled hot tea on my foot this time.
Oh my god! Both Hoctor and Coffee would be disappointed.
Hey, this tea is for my mom. I
They
drink
would
coffee.
they still
Don't
both
tell
be
Hoctor,
disappointed.
though.
Don't tell Hoctor. Don't tell Hoctor that you spilled tea on your foot.
No, don't tell Hoctor I drink coffee.
Didn't
Don't
we?
tell either of them that I drink both.
Coffee knows I only drink tea. Cause genuinely I get sick drinking coffee. Like, I have no reason to get sick when I drink coffee, I just think it's the type of caffeine that's in coffee that makes me sick.
Nah, that's understand.
You could get it decaf.
I've thought about it! Like, I might try decaf coffee at some point, but like, I don't know. Also, I saw you delete that message, and now I'm very concerned.
What message?
Lilo and Stitch fan delete a message.
What was
Tea
the
on your
message?
toe.
No, it was just on the foot.
Tea on the toe.
No.
But I'm gonna look to see if I have the Pokemon version that you did, Ken. Because that might give at least a semblance.
I think I did a red eye or a yellow eye, depending if it was shiny or not.
So ready. Oh my god, Revenge of the Sis scene with Doctor and Coffee. Yes.
Yeah, we haven't seen that fight in ages.
One day.
They stopped fighting.
They have come to a temporary truce, but for how long?
Okay, found it. It's a very complex eye that I did apparently.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I found the image in question.
Also, I'd just like to say, Ken, I still have the images you did of Yofi Pokemon.
Honestly, I loved doing that so much. They were so good.
They were really good. I do plan to use them for inspiration when I redesign my Yofi Pokemon. And Wolfie, you were saying?
I was gonna say, I've only now just realized in the Christmas drawing,
Yeah.
I only now realized the Trader Juice.
I made that and so many people missed it.
I'm so sorry. That's so perfect.
I spotted it like pretty fast.
I was like, you know what? I want to give a little hint at who's hosting the party here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So it's
That is a pretty bird.
It's kind of an orangish red.
Yeah.
It gives Pokemon vibes.
Yeah, I think I was just trying to draw him as a creature for your style.
And then
it just turned it into Pokemon.
Cassie becomes Pokemon.
To be fair, it looks pretty good.
Oh, it does. And I actually genuinely love the idea of like a non-ice type having Snow Cloak.
It seems so odd, but considering I designed it after a freaking Canadian, Snowcloak was fitting.
It makes so much sense because, like, he lives in colder temperatures, but he's drawn as a phoenix, so it would make sense for him to be fire flying. But since he lives in colder temperatures, having him have Snowcloak also makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. He can complain about the eye color later. And now to the pan flag.
Yeah.
I have to actually re-look up the color.
Yes.
You think I know how to do
Pan
the pan flag since literally... I'm gonna take a picture of this. Hang on.
It's neon pink, neon yellow, and bright freaking cyan. It is printer colors.
No, it's worse that I need to keep looking this
You
up.
you have the flag, don't you?
I not only have the flag. It's quite literally right there.
Hold up. What? Are you serious?
Okay, so
People are watching.
I looked up.
Right above their monitor.
Okay, so I looked it up. Silver, you need to be punished for this. Yes, I do. First off, but I looked up Pan. The first thing I get is Pan, god in ancient Greek religion and mythology. Pan's the god of the wind, shepherds, and flocks. Not what I needed, but interesting mythology fact. Thank you. I will take. Uh-oh. How could this happen to me?
Okay, I'm back. Did anybody hear what I said?
What did you say?
I said, for the people who are watching the stream right now, Silver has the pan flag right above their monitor. I can't
Across the room.
Yeah, not one of my proudest moments. Listen, my dumb ass can't make the logical leap of does the blue go on the top or the bottom?
It goes on the
You-
bottom. Answer, sunset. You have to think of it like
No,
a sunset.
you want to know what's even worse? You know my banner
What?
that I commissioned for Man?
It.
I specifically asked her to make a sunset based off of the pride flag. That makes that so much worse.
Oh.
Silver!
Yeah, I am a disappointment to everyone.
Also-
am I being kicked out of the LGBTQ plus community? Have I been banished?
No. But, Wolfie, if you want to know what the Yofi Fakemon Silver mentioned a little bit ago looks like, I'm placing it in muted.
Alright.
It's an entire evolution
Ooh.
line.
Oh! Adorable!
Ken did really freaking good with it, honestly. Like, I only did, like, the base mon, but Ken did really fucking good with their designs.
That is awesome!
Like, we were going off about, like, what Pokemon would fit Yofi, and I remember I suggested Goomy for it, which is why, when you look at the one I did, you can see little goo drips around.
Ah, okay.
And I
That's
just
pretty good.
evolved a tiny mouse into a mighty dragon.
That is...
You know, we're taking... Please hold while we take a minute to detour, because my brain... Admiral, you're not helping. I took you today for this exact reason. I'm not even joking. My Admiral is right here. I took it today because so I could focus on today's stream. That's not happening. So we're just gonna fucking roll with it.
Oh, no.
Admiral, you have betrayed me. Anyway, aside from Adderall betraying me for the 10th time,
Is anyone surprised?
I probably should have taken 2, but I couldn't remember if I usually take 10 milligrams or 20 milligrams, so I just decided to be safe and take just 1. Better safe than sorry.
Medication. Ain't it fun?
The joys. I think the VTuber only has so many neck restraints. What does that even mean?
I don't know. I read that earlier, and I didn't know if there was like a conversation I missed, or...
What does that mean?
Speaking of VTubers, I'm hopefully gonna try to make one soon.
Ooh, nice.
That's gonna be fun to make. Oh, do you have if I'm correct, you use that deer one, right?
Yeah, VitoTube Mini.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna use that too.
It's really, like, I totally get people wanting to do VTube, but since Adderall ASMR, but since my style overall is just a bit more simple and cartoony, I was like, yeah, the PNG tuber works. But as you can see, I have problems.
Jesus.
What the hell is this?
This is a guide to content creator fake Vaughn.
Why am I fire psychic?
Hold on. Where the hell am I?
You're
You're
at
a very
the
dark type.
Yeah!
But the reason
Hold
I
up.
made you fire psychic is because, well, obviously for one reason, the fire kind of horns that you have on your persona design. And I think I got the psychic just because the horns kind of gave me that psychic vibe. If you have a better suggestion, I'm all open.
I would actually say psychic dark type.
All right.
because the ears are capable of molding outwards and stretching.
Reminds me, I still need your help with the PNG tuber. Yeah, I can help you when like we have a free time, Dark. I'm more than happy to help like people set up for the Veto Tube thing. But we're taking a moment to do this because apparently this is what we're fucking doing now.
All right.
But yeah,
Also,
I have.
Lilo and
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Lilo and Stitch sans. Bleh. I didn't say that right, did I?
Lilo and Stitch fan.
Said we were talking about him earlier, so just for fun question, what's funnier, scared Markiplier or rage gaming Markiplier?
Rage.
I have to personally say I think I prefer like scared Markiplier just because like I vibe with that more, if that makes sense. Because I'm also chicken shit.
From what I've seen, probably scared Markiplier. It's hilarious.
But going through this, we have Firegrass for Paula.
Makes sense.
Must resist Porky Pig stuttering joke. You can't delete that message, bitch. I saw that.
That's all, folks.
That's just us constantly. But we have a Firegrass for Paula because fire, like, it should be obvious if you know how I kind of associate Paula. The grass comes from more, like, obviously Paula's gentle side, but also just because one detail I always remember, for no reason, is Kaiser bringing up that Paula's favorite flower is sunflowers. No reason.
Aww.
That's just engraved in my head. I mean, Mark's threw a chair rage gaming once. I remember that vividly.
I think I saw that.
Yeah, it was in the Getting Over It Bennett Foddy series.
Oh.
But
By
also,
the way, Silver, that's a game you should play.
I might play it on stream one day. I make no promises.
Either on stream or just as a video in general.
I would love to play it just because I know what the challenges are and how much I could potentially laugh at these stupid things that wind up playing when you fall down.
Never forget the orange.
The orange.
But the name for the first name is Tumarak. I think part of that comes from like the Japanese name for tiger.
Oh.
But basically the line is kind of inspired. You know how like when you burn certain chemicals, they change the color of the flame?
Yeah?
The line's kind of inspired by that.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
basically, I actually have some, hang on, I have some old images I did of the design a while back somewhere.
The word turmeric, while I'm looking at it, it actually reminds me of turmeric, a very spicy herb.
I can promise you that part was not intended when I was naming it. But I'm really, like, genuinely, I'm surprised by that. That's a name for, like, a spicy herb?
Yeah, turmeric. Let me
I'll take your controller graves now, thank you. But yeah, those were the designs I came up, like, very briefly. Obviously, they're not amazing. And I probably, like, would go back and change the shinies to be more, green. Because for some fucking reason, I associate Paula with green. You know, not fucking Ashling! You know, the orange cat lady I associate with green. You know, fucking green. But, you know, the green human lady, you know, I associate with fucking red.
The red makes sense. The pink does not.
I don't know where the pink comes from. I genuinely don't. I don't know where the pink comes from with Ashling.
uncomfortable with the tension we made in the studio right now.
No, you want to see what's even worse? Have you seen Ashling's Assign in recent times, Wolfie?
No.
Let me grab you Ashling's Assign so you can see how stupid it is that I associate this character with. That sounds like a me problem. It is a me problem. I'm very upset with this problem.
I need to start drawing more of your characters, by the way, Silver. The ones you said to draw.
Which ones?
For Broken Stars.
Oh, again, don't worry too heavily about Broken Stars. It's still.
Oh, I know.
I'm kind of focusing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm focusing more on the Warrior Cats AU right now, just so like I can get a feel for working on a project with characters that actually, you know, have stories kind of written about them before I dive into doing my own story with my own characters.
Fair enough.
If you look in the mute.
Please tell me how I associate that character with red and pink.
Wait, what?
That character I just posted.
Okay, yeah, so.
You know what? No, the chat gets to see this too. You want to see what fucking character I associate with pink and red? This bitch! This bitch I associate with pink and red!
How do you do that?
I don't know!
Silver!
It pains me on a personal level! Anyway, back to this. But yeah, the entire inspiration for Paul's line is just kind of basically like how chemicals burn to create different colors. Because I wanted to keep something that like represented Paul as an artist without obviously going the whole like Smeargle path.
Fair enough.
I mean, pink flesh tone. That does not count, Dark! You can't count flesh tones!
That does not count. That does not count.
Anyway, did you know that Kaiser was originally going to be a ghost fairy type? Throughout his entire line.
No, that makes sense.
But,
Oh?
I still agree with him being part fairy type, because I can't really explain why Kaiser gives me fairy type vibes, he just does. And the ghost typing came kind of from, like, his ability to mimic. Because, obviously, he does voice acting, so it's like, hey, ghost types are usually associated with mimicry, so ghost type. I noticed from Potato Dot she is so lost on this stream. I am so sorry, Potato Dots. I am terribly sorry. This is just how my streams go.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
What?
Oh.
Oh, oops. But oh, you good?
Apologies for the Pete's sake. I thought I didn't hear anyone, so I thought both my earphones died.
Oof.
Since one has already died. But then I realized, no, earphone thing's still up. I apologize.
It's okay. Dark, I'm gonna get your ass. But
What happened?
I think Potato Dots is mad that Dark sold them out. Cause Dark just told me a note from Potato Dots. She is so lost on the stream. This is just what happens on my streams. If you watch my streams, you're just gonna have to kind of go with the flow. Don't worry, Silver. Maybe after some stream, I'll get it low. Again, with my streams, you just kind of have to go with it because there is no single train of thought.
Yeah, no, it's just the craziest shit. That's all it is.
But, yeah, I don't know where the fairy typing came in. It just gave me that vibe. Also, if you see the names of some of the Pokemon, or the typing of the Pokemon, the category, I don't know what that is called, technically.
Pokemon type, or the Pokemon shape, or what the Pokemon are.
Is that what it is? Again, I don't... Cause like I've seen people who make like, you know how some people make the fake mon sheets when they make their fake mon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know True Green 7? Have you heard of it?
No, but a Pokemon category is their shape.
Oh, okay.
What the Pokemon are as a Dex entry, their scientific entry for the Pokedex. That is something entirely different.
Okay.
So, for example, there's dog-shaped Pokemon. Those dog-shaped Pokemon can breed with cat-shaped Pokemon because they're under the same category.
Oh, is it kind of like the
Really?
field group? Or no, those are egg groups, not categories. Never mind.
Egg groups are considered category.
Looks at the Skating Whale Lord comic. I love that comic, honestly.
Those two shouldn't.
They shouldn't, but like the one person that made like that thing into a comic, I love that comic so much.
Wait, which comic?
Have you heard of the Whale Lord and Skitty comic?
No,
Hang
I
on.
don't think I have.
Let me see if I can find it.
What's it about?
It's basically just like this one person who took the whole Skitty and Whale Lord can breathe thing and were just like, hey, what if they were in a relationship?
Oh.
Aaron Schmidt. I'm probably mispronouncing his name.
Ah.
Purple, you fucker, why must you be so detailed?
Who?
Who?
I almost accidentally sent that to Coffee without reason.
I am currently drawing
Funny.
the Times blessing characters for a weekly illustration. Gaming's character, Purple, because he made him in Hero Forge,
Oh no.
has a lot of freaking details.
Honestly, I tried making some of the Broken Stars characters in Hero Forge, and I'm just realizing how much, like, they are not designed for Hero Forge. But, yeah, so they're not categories, so, what, I'm actually gonna look this up. What are they? I'm just gonna use this to get here. Okay, yeah, it's called species. Apparently. I'm getting bat by Spud now. Help. I cannot help you. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm now just imagining a potato slapping a shark.
I still stand by
That-
the fact that the Sprigatito line is the best line in the new gen. You all can fight me.
It is so good.
I'm still not super happy it stood up on 2 feet, but I still do like the design.
Okay. It is definitely one of the better ways of doing a bipedal cat.
Yeah.
Because I play Lumion and their plant starter, which is essentially the grass starter, because there's like 7 starters.
I paid so much money to get all the starters.
Yeah, the final evolution for that does stand on its hind legs, but it has the progression of standing on its hind legs of
Oh shit, it's Weed Cat. Sorry, you were saying?
The Favine line has the same progression of standing on its hind legs as Litten. It goes quadruped, quadruped, bipedal. But it does it in a way with the design that you can't get angry at it.
You just sput out a shark and bam, you got us. But yeah, like, they really didn't do it well with the linen line. And I think it was because it's just such a drastic change between the second stage and the third stage.
I think it was a case of a design failure. Because
Maybe.
it could have been pulled off. It honestly could have. But they did it in such a way that they couldn't recover with it.
And why is it not fighting? That's the big thing that always gets me. It looks like a fighting type.
So I think the reason behind that is that it was also the second generation to include fairy typings. And one of the starters, Primarina, has the fairy type. And because it usually needs to go into a perfect circle with who can beat what, for the Primarina, not only does the water take out the fire, it was to also show the symbolism of ghosts can potentially defeat fairy type, and fairy type decimates dark type. That was probably the point of it. But in doing so, it was very poorly executed.
Yeah. I will say I don't mind Primarina as its like concept. Like, I like it. I think it's well designed. I don't care though for how it ends with the line overall. Like, on its own, I love the concept. I don't think it's extremely fitting as the final stage for Poplio's line.
I honestly didn't like Poplio from the start, and the mid stage does not help it at all.
No.
It tries to reach for that retribution at the end with Primarina, but it does not save it.
Again, on its own, I really like Primarina, and on its own, I really like Poplio. He's just a little guy. But
And then
the progression is just not there.
progression does not fit. And then you get Rowlet.
Rowlet is just the goodest boy.
Rowlet, Dartrix, and Decidueye. I loved them.
But yeah, I'm getting back to what I meant by showing the screen. Again, you just have to learn with my stream to just go with the flow when we jump tangents, because otherwise you're gonna get left behind.
Yeah.
But the reason I changed Kaiser to Ghost Steel type was again because of the whole voice thing. But also because the first characters that I heard him actually be a voice on was Papyrus and Metaton.
Fair. Those were honestly the first two as well.
I did not, like, for the longest time I would watch the old like Pishonic comics. And I was like, oh, the voice actors on this are really good. Finally decides to check the description one day. What do you mean there's only one voice actor?
Yeah, the majority of the Metaton Mondays were like that.
Literally, it was just like, the fuck you mean there's only one voice actor?
I keep forgetting that those were just voice actors literally by one person.
What's the context for the Dark short? I don't remember the full context. All I remember is that it started while we were playing Sea of Thieves.
I remember, if I'm correct,
Or slowly crumbling around.
Weren't you calling Darkus a furry? Or Dark a furry?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
everybody's a furry to me. You're all
Yeah,
furries.
and he was getting grumpy, so I decided, hey, what if I drew his persona as a furry shark?
Land shark.
Land shark. I never finished that sketch. I'm upset at it, but...
Ken, shut! That wasn't even Ken, that was me! That was me and Wolfie!
It's good! I said it!
If you're gonna insult us, at least insult the right people.
For once, I'm not being good, and I am being thrown to the wolves.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh god, I killed Wolfie!
You decimated the slime. Well done.
Oh god. Breathe, Wolfie, breathe.
I do not want the stream to pick up my stupid laugh. I don't need it picking up the clown shoe laugh.
Pokemon Dark Wolf evolves into Dark Sharky. Okay, got it. Lol. Honestly, if I was to make like a Pokemon for Dark, it would unironically be a Dark Water type that was based off of a shark. One for the meme, but two because of the fact that I first met Dark because of Sea of Thieves. Too late.
Too late.
But continue on this, we then have Hawker with Psychic and still Electric type because I wanted to make a branching evolution for him. I have no good reason, I just wanted to.
If he wasn't either Steel or Electric, I would have been so upset at you.
No, he actually was originally Steel Electric. But the more I thought about it, the more Psychic type made a lot of sense for him because of the whole mind control cookie bit.
Heck yeah.
Get your mind control cookies today.
Now I'm going to animate that!
No! Don't you dare! No!
But literally his typings for the first two lines is the Mind Reader Pokemon and the Mind Steel Pokemon. And then we have Galavin,
Oh joy.
who I made fighting flying. I'm debating if I should make his primary type flying or his secondary type fighting. But regardless, I called him the Bookkeeper Pokemon and the Story Protection Pokemon for obvious reasons. Though I'm realizing now I also need to do one for just straight up death. Because technically Galvin is his own character.
Yeah.
And obviously we have Anne, who is still psychic fighting. Looking very intensely at the first design. I still can't believe I got Anne to draw her own version of it and use it as her icon. That is one of my greatest achievements yet.
Hell yeah.
Only topped by the time that Kaiser used my Among Us character as an icon.
When was that?
No joke. A very long time ago, but no joke, Kaiser used the Among Us version of him I drew as his icon, and I am still very happy about that. Hang on, I'm gonna see quickly if I can find the old version of the Am Pokemon. Oh god, I found a really old comic that's never gonna get finished that's based off of a tweet Hawker made a long ass time ago.
Which one was that?
It was a really old tweet of him posting basically some shenanigans during the old days of the Pishotic Projections team. But anyway, that was the Anne evolution line, which I need to redo. I have returned. Hello. Welcome back, Coffee.
Oh yeah, Ink Up in Dreamscape.
I still can't believe that me and Grace went on like an entire day tangent trying to figure out how big the fucking bucket was. That's not a joke. We went on an entire day tangent trying to figure out how big the bucket was on Inkup's head.
What?
And this is why sizes are important, people.
Fear me. But yeah, we have Inkup and Dreamscape. I need to redesign Dreamscape because genuinely, those colors would not actually fly in a Pokemon design. And I don't want to try to redraw that anytime I want to draw Dreamscape. Like, being serious, Pokemon would never do, I don't think Pokemon would ever do a design like that. Like, I could see them doing a design like Inkup, but they would never go full rainbow. Like, have they done a full rainbow Pokemon? I don't think so.
I don't think they have.
They actually have a Pokemon that is considered the Rainbow Swirl, and it is just a pansexual flag.
Oh yeah, I remember. Isn't that like the
Alcremie.
which Alcremie is that?
The Rainbow Swirl.
Oh yeah, the rainbow swirl. You just said duh. No shit.
Yeah. The rainbow swirl, in order to get it, is such an obscure challenge because you have to do it within that 1 hour of evening.
Are you serious?
Also, did you guys hear about the Among Us show?
The what?
I heard about that from TikTok.
Apparently, there's an Among Us show being made. Also, do I dare give you the list of shit I have to draw? You don't want to see my list. I don't think any of us want to see each other's list at all, because we will not only be terrified for ourselves, but we will be terrified for each other. Ho, yeah, you can join us if you want coffee. Also, Ho, technically, yeah, he went rainbow. He had, is it Ho like a rainbow, like not colored rainbow, but like rainbow bird?
Yeah, he's the rainbow bird.
But yeah, we have. I'm seriously probably gonna change around Galvin's typing to flying fighting, because I think that makes more sense for him to have fighting as a secondary type.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have the psychic and psychic fighting. I still can't believe I originally made Inca fairy psychic. Like, it makes sense, but like it's only a 2-stage evolution. Hey, Gabi.
Hello.
Bye.
We're just going over the fake Mon list I have here because
Did I see it?
I have no too. But for
It's very concerning.
But obviously for Kruger, I gotta do Dark Ghost. I can't not do Dark Ghost for Kruger.
That's a crime if you don't.
And also the fact that Kruger's called the Echo Pokemon and the villain Pokemon.
That is amazing.
Beautiful.
Then we have Ninja, who is a Fire Ghost type.
Flame, the Afterburn Pokemon.
Which it's basically played off the whole thing of a Phoenix is Reborn kind of deal.
Yeah, that makes sense. The
And
Bean Pokemon and the Roasted Pokemon.
And of course,
Why am I Grass Electric?
Because
What am I, a fucking Alolan Raichu?
Alolan Raichu is not Grass Electric! What the fuck?
It's electric psychic.
I didn't know. I thought it was grass.
Dude, if you ever need help with stats, I can help you guys out. I might at some point. Right now, I'm just kind of thinking of, like, how the design would go. But yeah, basically, the reason you're Grass Electric is because of, coffee beans, basically. Because coffee beans are a plant, and
True.
And later on, coffee gives you energy. Also, hi, Joanne.
True, but then we drink it with water, so...
I don't know. Maybe you have to evolve into your final form by being in the ocean. I don't fucking know. The Let's Trade list. Oh god. You know what, Dark? I'll trade your list later. I will write a list of literally everything, and I will trade it for you. You can see the amount of unnecessary projects I make constantly.
Yeah, I didn't know a lot of those projects.
I need to fill out my art list and then show y'all. Because it's small right now. But boys are gonna be fun. Also, coffee, if that's the case, sure you put water in coffee, you also put milk in it. So
True.
unless there's a milk type, don't think that makes sense.
Listen, I'm not merging myself with a Milcery.
I was thinking more Miltank.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, because United Plays makes a lot of base stats. He made a sand Pokemon, plus my game design skills have been growing. Infinite Fusion has made entire insight. I love what Infinite Fusion has done, like, genuinely for the Pokemon community as a whole. Kitty's obviously Ice Ground. That has been the staple since I first started designing her fake Mon, and that has no purpose to change anytime soon.
Of course, yeah, she's the snow mother.
Wait, I just realized I have a death Pokemon. Oh my god, dairy type. Yes, dairy type. Yeah, Wartorip.
Dairy type? I'm sorry, what?
Miltank, aka sausage nipples.
Oh.
Why? Don't call it that.
I'm just gonna quickly throw
Ah,
away
yes.
all of this. I
The
can only...
TOS is gonna come for you eventually.
We already knew that when we started Agents of Chaos.
True.
But go
true,
off.
Listen, you know we have a censor list now.
Do we?
Well, it's only got one word on it at the moment, but yes. Well,
But
technically two.
These are all of the Also, fuck you. I'm more of a dark bright type. That's why I said dark and water. Bitch, I know you're more of a dark bright type Pokemon. That's why I said dark and water. Bitch, I'm not betraying you that much. Anyway. But yeah, I completely forgot about Wartorb, Steel Water type, based off of, not only Death's history lessons, but also the fact that usually when he would used to do these history lessons, he would pay World of Warships. What Fakemon do you think would have the highest BTS? Probably any of the sibling Pokemon. Either Yofi, Samuel, Akis, or Aldor.
BTS?
Base stat total.
Ah.
Well, I'm deaf. Well, it's not my fault that your persona doesn't have ears. Anyway, we have Neon, who is flying psychic type because of the fact that I draw them with wings, but also because obviously the rainbow of the wings. Who I have named the Bright Hue Pokemon and the Neon Light Pokemon so far. We have Classic, who I made normal Ghost because, of course.
Can I say something real quick, Silver?
What? Yeah?
Speaking of animals, with or without ears,
You?
did you know that koalas actually have really human ears? Like, they don't just have holes?
Wait, koalas?
I think it's koalas. Or sloths. No, I think it's koalas.
Koalas have obvious ears. It's sloth I think you're thinking about.
Must be sloth.
Because, like, when you look at a sloth, you can't really see their ears, because they just kind of look, I don't know,
I'm looking this
smooth-headed.
up now.
Yeah, then it must be, like, sloths. I can't remember.
Yeah, there it is.
But there's some animal
Huh.
that just has, like, literal human ears just attached to its head.
Huh.
And it's creepy.
I'm junior, but it looks like candy, lol. I might make a candy-based Pokemon. But, we have Mermaid, who obviously... I'm debating right now between making it Water Rock and Water Dragon. I can't tell you honestly where the rock typing comes from. I just get that vibe, but also I'd love to make like a really intense water dragon for a mermaid.
I mean, given that the second form of it is the Typhoon Pokemon, Water and Dragon would probably make more sense.
Probably, again, I'm just debating, cause both Water Rock gives me the vibe. I think it's because of the colors that Mermaid has for their design.
Yeah.
For their
It also
persona.
depends on like if you were to see them as a Pokemon, where would you see their habitat as well? Like, would you see it in the ocean, in a river, on land?
I have a gimmick idea for fake mod already. I need to come up with more gimmick. No, I was reading the chat. But I need to come up with ideas for something. Like, I have ideas for some of the gimmick Pokemon in this, but anyway. Like, I would probably see this Pokemon living, like, near kind of rocky cliff. Like, you know that classic, like, rocky cliffs with waters type place?
So, near a waterfall, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Like, because I know that, like, dragons are supposed to, like, roost in high places.
Yeah. And then there's Elliot, who I made Dark Steel because, well, Dark should be obvious for Elliot. He's literally called Creepy Elliot for a reason. And the Steel comes in just from the whole idea of, like, Steel Claws. That's really it. I thought the typing sounded cool. Why the fuck did I name him the Steel Claw Pokemon for the first phase when he doesn't even have the Steel type then? Actually, what the fuck? I'm smart.
What was your plan, Silver?
Some people say Lilo and Stitch is the series is a Pokemon of Disney since it involves different types of alien experiments. That kind of makes sense. Seriously though, how dumb do I have to be to name the Dark type without a Steel type Pokemon, the Steel Claw Pokemon? What drugs was I on during this?
A few.
Yeah, you.
A few, but can
So
I have
why
some?
is there spines on the end of your tail, Mr. Pervo? Why?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Why are there spines on the end of your oh! Okay, I realize what you're saying now.
Yeah.
That you're Ken's talking about the design apparently having spikes on the tail.
Ah. I
Because-
thought you meant like I
because
thought you
you're
meant like
because I'm-
spine on top of the. That'd have to be pretty badass.
There's so many details in this stupid tiefling. Even Kalisa ain't this detailed, you fuck.
Ken,
What?
thank you for the new design idea for Anthony's true form, which I still haven't drawn yet.
Be afraid.
I've just realized there's no added sound effects in this server yet.
Yeah, I need to add sound effects, but that's a problem for future me to deal with.
I can add some if you want.
You know what?
If
Right
you
now
want.
I'm safe. Right now I'm safe from one particular sound effect.
No, you're not.
No, you're not, because
You
Silver
forget
has
I have nitro.
As but the thing is, Silver is currently focused on other screens at the moment.
You're
You know,
lucky.
Silver, they will Silver would absolutely kind of ignore something real quick just to do that.
You're lucky, Ken. I'm being merciful.
Aw.
I choose mercy, but at the extent of you having to help me rename what your species of Pokemon is, because the original name was the Blazing Rabbit Pokemon and the Flaming Pokemon. That don't fit no more that you're a Psychic Dark type now. All aboard the Pokemon team, Pikachu Chew, bitch. Hi, and I can see you in the muted chat on the server.
Wait, who? I'm far away from my phone.
And just said watching from afar.
Ah.
I forgot that
eh.
I forgot for this server you swapped around the S and the Y for their nicknames.
The Sophie and Yamuel.
Yeah.
No regrets. Okay, question for you, Ken. Do you think you would any ideas for pseudo legendaries? Again, I think the narrative 7s would probably just be pseudo legendaries in this case.
Mm-hmm.
But Ken, question for you: would you become Dark type on your second evolution or your third?
Probably the second. Because with the first stage, I
Yes,
definitely see it as the apprentice Pokemon.
That makes sense. I probably missed all apprentices. That's a problem for future me, and if I did, good for me.
And the and if I and the by the looks of it, the second stage would probably be called like the Night Rabbit Pokemon
Okay.
or like the Night Light Pokemon. One of those.
Okay. So, like the Treasure of Ruins, but those are all just legendaries. Usually there's one pseudo-legendary per region. For example, Dragon... It would make sense for those to be legendaries. I don't know who I would make for pseudo-legendaries, though. Because, like... obviously I can't make people like Paula and Kaiser pseudo-legendaries in this form because, let's be honest, it wouldn't make sense to have them be pseudo-legendaries in this case. I don't know
Well,
who I'd make pseudo-legendaries.
Pseudo-legendaries don't always have to be dragon type, as we have example with Slacking.
True. I don't know. Part of me wants to jokingly say Wolfie and Silver, since they're both based on the heavier mythological side, because just how our personas are in general.
Probably.
Yeah, I think that would make sense.
I don't know.
I know.
Oh yeah, this is a random thing that I learned a while ago, and I recently shared with Anne. Did you know that rabbits in media are actually supposed to represent duality?
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, apparently they're supposed to represent duality.
Oh yeah, Metagross is another non-dragon type. Anyway, sorry, I was reading chat. But I... Did you add the squeak? Oh my gosh. That is beautiful.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh no.
But continuing to go down the list, we have so I still need to come up with a couple of end names for other Pokemon, but with Flynn we have the fighting normal type and fighting steel type of the training Pokemon and the surgeon Pokemon because of the whole him being part of the army thing. Obviously I can't not add that in.
Neat.
And the normal type is also to like give him stab with vocal moves since
Wait, were you trying to spell sergeant?
did I
Or
misspell
surgeon.
it? Sergeant?
Sergeant is like S-E-A, I believe. I may be wrong. I'm gonna look it up just to double check.
Where's the boy when we need him? I was gonna say where's the fox boy when we need him?
Okay, I was wrong. It's spelled
I saw
S-E-R...
Rebirth in Harmony.
S-E-R-G-E-A-N-T.
S-E-R-G-E-A-N-T?
Yeah.
Okay. Rabbits, I mean, all animals represent a lot of different things. So I wouldn't be surprised if rabbits not only represent duality, but also represent rebirth and harmony.
That makes sense.
And yet, when you look at the way they're raised, it's like, questionable, but effective.
And it also helps if you manage to stay away from particular signage.
Do you actually know that, like, mother rabbits bury their young in the dirt and come back to them only a few times a day?
Why do they do that?
It's basically so that the smell of the babies isn't on them and predators can't track it back to the den.
I mean, that makes
Oh,
sense.
that's good. That makes sense.
So, like, they can survive in that hole for a while. And they do, like, venture out on their own once they're big enough. But until they're big enough, they just bury them in a hole, go about their day, and then come back when they know it's time to feed them.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense that rabbits represent vulnerability and abundance. Those ones do make, like, a lot of sense to me for obvious reasons. But, again, I just didn't know that they represent duality. Like, all the rest of these are making, like, sense in my head, but I don't know why I never connected rabbits with duality, but I just never did.
Yeah, they used to represent duality. They probably might in certain parts of the world, but...
Probably. I mean, there is the moon rabbit, which I know was like... There's a lot of mythology around the moon rabbit. I literally did it for my mythology class. Abundance.
Yeah, the rabbit in the moon.
Yeah, I did
That
I actually still have that Google slideshow somewhere. Let me see if I can grab it real quick.
The rabbit in the moon myth actually is what inspired the character of Sienna for Cosmic Wonders.
Here, no, it's not that one. Here it is. I did a report on Mexican mythological creatures for my mythology class.
Did you about to say Mexican?
Mexican, yes, I almost did.
Mexican.
In Christianity, represent rebirth and resurrection, particularly during Easter. So the Easter Bunny is Jesus' persona.
Oh my god.
No! No!
No. Did I deeply disturb you, Wolfie?
Nope.
I can make this so much worse.
Oh no.
I can make this so much worse because the first ever instance of the devil has him as a snake.
Christians secretly furries and we never knew about it?
Stop. Stop. Please stop.
But yeah, I did, because obviously I'm gonna do mythological animals. But obviously, like, some mythological animals have more stories than others. Hey, as a Christian, I must say that was a great joke. That's not my original joke. I don't remember where I heard it from, but I heard it from somewhere. But yeah, I decided to do creatures like the Kepactyl. I can still never know how to pronounce these. But one of the ones was the moon rabbit, which, like, it's really interesting because, like, it has some connections with Mexican mythological history, mainly with, like, Native Americans. But, like, it also obviously has a lot of culture in Japan.
Then again, what isn't included in Japan?
I don't remember because, again, my research was mainly towards, towards the culture in, you were a Pokemon for so long. Seeing a rabbit in a dream may signify fertility, abundance, and new beginnings. Hang on, I'm good. Oh god, my screen just glitched out. It sometimes does that. Please come back to me. There you go. This is, again, if you watch my streams, you better be ready for a shit ton of sign tangents. But here we are.
Hey, we're just gonna put that side tangent up?
Yep.
Okay, because
You should make.
I was gonna say, because this was something that you said, Silver, the immediate thought upon my end so the Easter Bunny is Jesus' persona, my immediate follow-up, so badly, I wanted to immediately blur it out, so Aldor is now a rabbit and Samuel is a snake still.
Oh my god.
I will draw Alcor as a rabbit. Do not test me.
Doesn't. I mean,
Aldor, go?
he's sweet. From what I've heard.
But yeah, I guess not Japan, but Asian folklore.
I don't remember which one it is, to be honest.
Oh no, there's Japan. I'm just like glancing through this. Believing a demonstration of great virtue would earn a great reward. When an old man begged for food from them, the monkey gathered fruit from the trees, and the otter collected fish, while the jackal found lucerne in a pot of milk cured. Knowing only how to cut the grass, the rabbit instead offered its own body and threw itself into a fire, and the man had prepared. However, the rabbit was not burned, and the old man revealed that it was Sartra. I am so sorry if I'm mispronouncing this. Blessed by the rabbit's virtue, he drew the likeness of the rabbit in the moon. Okay, so yeah. Both from what I'm reading, I did find Dragon Lady's hot. Does that count? But from reading this briefly, both the American folklore and the Asian folklore both have basically that. The rabbit basically gave itself up. And in return, the god that it gave itself up to, or god, I'm not sure, deity, god, that kind of thing, that it gave itself up to, put its likeness in the moon in order to honor it.
Huh.
Because like with indigenous Americans, it was because the rabbit had offered themselves to Quetzalcoatl as food.
Okay.
So, to honor the rabbit, he put her likeness in the moon. And then obviously there's the chupacabra.
Ah, yes, the one that everybody knows.
You all know the chupacabra.
Keenum goats.
And then there's the one that, if you watch MLP, you know, the Alizodal. Which, the difference in my design for it compared to the common mythological design. Basically, it's a small dog with hands of a monkey and a hand on its tail that will drown people.
How did I miss the bin from here?
And then, as a little treat that my teacher allowed me to add, I just did what was originally my persona design, if you can't tell from the colors. But, was the Enfield, which is basically just a crazy fox beast.
Okay, I remember this one.
Well, I would hope so. This one has more roots in Irish culture. If you can't tell by the flag. But yeah. Honestly, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again, I love learning more about mythological creatures and culture, because there's so many different ways they're interpreted. And just, there's so many different stories that, like, you don't really get to learn.
I've just realized something.
What?
Because you just told me the name of that.
What?
The Alizodal.
The Alizodal? Yeah?
Yeah. I was wondering where I'd heard that name before, and I was like,
Uh-oh.
let me just type this into Google. I was like, oh, My Little Pony, that's where I've heard it before.
I literally said that! You know, listen to me, father.
I'm sorry.
You good, Wolfie?
I'm fine. I'm just gonna say this. I'm literally watching what you're doing from actual live stream on YouTube, because anytime I try to join the one on Discord, it keeps breaking me out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna be delayed with things you show. I am so sorry.
That is fine. You have absolutely no control over that, because Discord is a bitch.
That's why I said, okay, I remember that thing, because then I saw the creature from MLP.
Ah, okay.
Because I keep forgetting that this is delayed.
Fun times.
Like an idiot.
But,
I think the only difference between the two is just that their names are spelled differently anyway.
it's easy to make fun of silver jokes always go overhead. Listen, you!
Wait, what?
Dark.
Hold up, what the dark say?
Shut up, shark!
But, then we also... Again, I'm just apparently in a Pokemon mood, because my ad roll isn't working.
No.
So this is just happening. Anyway, Sabrina, I made a fire fairy type. Don't really know why, but I did. If you think of ever crafting a regional Pokédex with new or existing Pokemon, I probably do a mix of new Pokemon, like mainly new Pokemon, and probably just like some regional variants of old Pokemon, because honestly, partially fuck Nintendo. Like,
Yeah.
I just want my Pokemon fan games and to have them in peace. So let me have my fucking Pokemon fan games in peace. That's all I'm saying.
Casually goes over to RPG Maker. Let me make a ripoff.
But yeah, and then obviously we've got Wolfie, who is very dark. To one, play into the mythological aspects of Wolfie's persona, but also because Wolfie says things that I don't hear other people say.
Like what? What have I said? one
You
thing
call-
I've said.
Wolfie, I mean this in the nicest way. You make more sex jokes than most of the people I talk to. And you also talk a lot more about murder than anybody else aside from Ken.
Yeah, but I have a very simple reason to explain that though.
What?
It's called being Irish.
Also, it's really funny to see the adults' reaction when the youngest one in the group makes the sex jokes. It is very funny.
I mean, you're so short that Michelangelo could make a life-size sculpture of you with one can of Play-Doh. Again.
Shut up, shark. I'm so tempted to just record just me saying "shut up, shark."
Please add that to the thing.
And obviously we've got
I will later.
I'll probably change mine up a bit because this was before I did my whole changing based on the seasons thing, so I'll probably change it up to where my final type varies depending on what season it is. Either that or what area you're in, like they do for the Deerling and Sawsbuck of the new game. The way I talk, I can explain my obsession one word: autism. Put Wolfie in the corner. We've tried. Wolfie doesn't stay in the corner.
Wolfie is the corner.
Wolfie is the corner. Wolfie has enveloped the corner.
Yeah.
But yeah, mine
The
probably
corner
comes
is
from
dark
either autism or ADHD, gonna be honest. But yeah,
Same.
I probably can change that to like a mix of ice fairy, or not ice fairy, ice fire, ghost, and grass type for each of the seasons. But there's also Darkest, who's obviously dark psychic, because psychic usually has to do with space.
I don't know. Clefairy supposedly came from space, and they're a fairy type now. Cough, cough. Not looking at you, Clefairy.
You are so salty.
Yes, I am. Fuck the fairy types.
What the hell? What happened? What did the fairy types do to you?
He just
I hate
doesn't
him.
like anything of the new Pokemon.
I don't like it.
He's the salty old grouch in the corner.
Me.
He's a salty grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm not a grandfather.
But and then we get into
You act like one though.
haha, you feel
Shut
like I have
up.
both autism and ADHD. Fear me. I probably have like a slight bit of autism.
It would explain my personality. I have both.
I'm obviously diagnosed with ADHD, but I probably have like very slight levels of autism. Like I know people say like or at least I've heard before not to say like high functioning autistic, but like that's the only way I can really describe it how I am.
You just have less autism than others. That's a good way to say it.
I don't know. I've heard mixed things about whether or not to say that from people in the autism community, so
As someone who is in it, imagine yourself as one of the people who gets called low functioning.
yeah.
That'd be a pretty damn big insult.
Yeah.
Basically being called stupid. So, I'd suggest say you have less autism than others.
Yeah. Again, like it's hard to describe something sometimes because like I have autism, but not to the point where it really affects me from day to day. That's
Fair
the best
enough.
way I can describe it. Anyway, how many changes can we get to in one stream? Let's find out.
Also, all of you in the chat, I'm looking at you. I'm not a grandpa. You try getting to 27 and not going gray from taking care of these little shits.
The scrunkly children have given him the same gray hairs. That's why he dyes his hair red.
For real though, like, my family just grays early.
Oof.
I would not be surprised if I'm like fully gray by the time I'm 50.
Just rock the gray hair.
Oh yeah, like I'm
We're
gonna,
rocking the gray.
I am just gonna completely like I'm gonna accept old age when I get to old age naturally.
Okay, but,
like I'm gonna look damn fabulous walking down the street as a 50-year-old.
Action,
like,
Grandpa.
genuinely, that'd be cool.
I'm not gonna be the type of grandpa who, like, takes their grandchildren to school and be like, okay, you have a good day now.
I can see you doing that as a joke.
I'd probably take, like, either kids or grandkids to school and be like, alright, there's your door, bye.
Yeah.
But we got Yofi for no. It took me so fucking long of like having to. I don't want to say argument because I don't think it was an argument, but just having a back and forth with Ken was there. Ken can confirm the fight I had over the types to make the narrative siblings.
Is it good now, though?
Eventually, we settled on normal fairy for Yopi, dark ghost, and dragon for Samuel because of the gimmick with him, psychic ghost for Akis, and fighting dragon for Aldor.
Ah, gotcha.
The amounts of constant bickering back and forth. I don't even want to remember it. I have completely shut it out of my head. And if I were to remember it now, it would probably make my headache worse.
Oof.
I've just realized something.
What?
By the typings of Samuel and Atgus, technically Atgus would be weaker than Samuel. Because Psychic does nothing to dark types.
Really?
Yeah, if you play a Pokemon game, the dark type is super effective against Psychic, but if you try and use Psychic on a dark type, depending on what the move is, it won't have any effect. Unless it's something like, was it Psycho Switch or something like that? So I know there's some Psychic moves that swap stats with your opponent.
I think I made the argument for a while for Actus to be Poison Ghost.
Yeah,
That I
sounds
could
cool.
see. That I could see. It depends really whether you want to give any of the siblings like strengths or weaknesses over the rest.
If you look at Aldor, you can see that it does in fact exist.
Yeah, because Atlas would be super effective against Eldor, considering he's fighting.
Aldor is super effective against the Yof and Samuel.
Oh.
Yeah, but who would hurt the Yof?
Samuel.
Other than Samuel. Other than Samuel!
Me. Looks at the warrior cats at you.
Oh god. Listen, do not hurt the Munchkin.
Not
Feel like-
hurting the month.
Bitch,
Damn.
have you
Okay,
even
then
heard-
damn.
Have you even,
I've seen your stuff, but I'm just saying, don't
have
hurt
you
the
even
Munchkin.
heard the Opal music, the Opal video?
I think so.
The fact I even suggested that should prove a point enough.
Can you send it to me?
I linked it. I linked the reanimated project in the songs and ideas for PMVs and AMVs in the alternate universes category.
Ah. Where did my...
Imagine
Oh, yeah.
Two-Ton as a Pokemon.
I've been meaning to ask you, Silver. Completely off topic here. How's your how's the Christmas thing going?
The Christmas thing?
The thing you asked me to
Oh,
do the
that
thing
thing.
for. Yeah, that thing. Is it at a standstill?
Yep. I haven't even finished designing everyone.
Oh my god.
It's been on a standstill for months.
Oh no!
It may not
Oh,
be done by
no.
this Christmas. I'm just gonna be straight up honest, but I'm still gonna try. Anyway, imagine Two-Ton as a Pokemon. Grass fighting turns fire electric when he turns into Big Red. Special ability that if you have the raw fake mod on your team and it gets hurt or KO'd, that's when it turns into Big Red.
Oops, shit.
Coffee casually breaking stuff.
No, I almost dropped my knitting needle. It's fine.
Ooh. Actually, that sounds painful.
You almost
It was
drop
about
it
to
on
fall off.
yourself?
Well, I tried to put it down on my desk, and it kind of put it down awkwardly, so it was like slipping off, so I had to catch it.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. Sorry, everyone.
It's your ringtone? Yeah, it's kind of a cool ringtone.
So, in other news, I'm going to be going to see Silver in August when she comes to visit the UK.
Wait, Silver's coming to visit the UK?
Yeah, they're swinging through on a cruise, I think. So they're only going to be here for like a couple of days before they get back on the cruise.
Oh, damn it. Are you able to say exactly, like, which part of the UK?
Capital.
Damn.
Because I think like they're getting off of the port and then they're going to London.
Aww.
But I think it's just they're going there, staying overnight, and then getting on it the day after.
Damn it. Why must it be so hard to meet friends?
Because the world is greedy.
Yeah. It ain't fair.
Capitalism success.
Although
Yeah.
was-
Like at some point, I'm probably gonna go over and see like Kai, Paula, and Kitty.
What the
At some point, it's not.
bastard?
Not right now. I'm still saving.
I know, I'm just saying. Lucky bastard! I can say that!
I ain't lucky. Is that I've been wanting to go for a while. Just don't have enough money yet. But the plane tickets are expensive.
Aw.
beans.
Like I think
I've been-
I think the last time I looked, for flying into, I think it's Buffalo, that I would have to fly into. It's somewhere like, I think it's like somewhere like 450 to 550-ish for a return ticket. So that's
Serious?
like flying, yeah, that's flying there and back.
Damn.
To be fair though, like, 550 at most is not a bad price. The only difference with that would be like depending on when I go, because I know that airplane tickets fluctuate in price quite a lot depending on what time of year it is.
Yeah.
So we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Having internet friends is fun, ain't it? Just a delight, especially when you can barely see them.
Wait, what?
Having internet friends is fun, ain't it?
Yeah. It's not so bad if they live in the same country as you, at least that makes them a little bit easier and closer to get to, but just if they're across a
Yeah.
pond, that makes it so much harder.
Like, for us, if I wanted to, or if you, like, had the money, you could just go over to where I am. And we could probably, like, meet up somewhere. That would be so much fun!
You can't
For Welcome
no,
back.
actually.
We were just talking about having internet friends and how annoying it is to try and get to them if they're across a pond.
Oh god, yes. Looking at you, Coffee.
Hey, it was not my choice to be born to a British pair. Alright. I would have loved to have been born in America or even born in Canada.
No, you
Well,
wouldn't.
you.
No, you wouldn't. Me and Ken can
Don't-
confirm. No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
Why would you want to live there? Like, as a choice. Genuinely.
I don't think I want to live in the U.S. Canada, maybe.
Canada, I could understand, but even there,
Listen, it snows. I like snow.
true. But from what I've heard, some of the people over there, don't really have the, how should I say, Canadianness of them. Does that make sense?
They don't have the stereotype.
Yeah,
It depends
which
on where, because there are particular Canadians, because it's specifically the French Canadians that are pretentious bastards.
I did not know that.
Listen, I barely remember my high school French, so I'm gonna be a little fucked anyway. I'll be fine.
Meanwhile, I'm getting like the occasional random Swedish lesson from Kruger.
I still remember when I mentioned the Swedish song. I wouldn't say a song. Mini rhyme, I guess, of Ula Dula Doff, which is like their version of Eeny Meeny Miny.
Also, I wanted to be known now, I will one day make an electric dragon Arcadian, because I am still pissed that the only electric dragon type we have is a fucking legendary. I want my electric dragon types, damn it.
Which legendary is it?
Miraidon.
Bitch! There's two.
There's two. What's the second one?
Zekrom!
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah.
The
I'm
vast
dumb.
black Pokemon! You forgot about the vast black Pokemon Zekrom! The deep
Yeah.
black Pokemon!
Yeah, I did. I did.
Oh boy,
Hang on, hang on,
I think
hang
the
on.
internal rage of Ken is trying to stay inside.
I need to quickly check another Pokemon from the same region.
should we be concerned?
That Pokemon is only electric type, okay.
The only
But you
other...
forgot.
Yeah.
You forgot about Zekrom.
Still, though, my point still stands that it's only legendaries.
One thing I hope they never do with Pokemon is introduce a triple type.
Oh, God. No.
I hope never.
Never.
Absolutely
It just
not.
becomes overpowered at that point.
Like, I can stand the argument of, oh, Pokemon's going downhill. Okay, I still enjoy it. The moment they add a third type, that's when they've lost the whole fucking plot.
Yeah.
Technically, they've done that though through terrestrialization.
True, but it really gives them a primary type rather than giving them a third type.
Do not forget my son Dracozolt.
Oh, God.
We don't talk about dragons.
Listen, I like the Derpy Boys, but still. I want a cool ass electric dragon type that isn't a legendary. Is that too much to ask for?
You all good?
No, we're not. We're Pokemon fans.
We're just gonna leave the mismatch fossil Pokemon in the corner.
Listen, I like them. I like my Derpy babies. But I can... Bitch, shut the fuck up. You don't like the new Wooper. You don't like the new Wooper. You got no say. You got no taste.
Got no say, you got no taste. Damn.
Hey, at least I didn't get. Well,
Yeah, that's what I thought,
I
bitch.
still don't like the fact that like they based one on Britain and just went with the stereotypes. Like they literally have policemen in the game that go, hello, hello, hello.
I mean, are you that surprised?
No, but just No one says that. Not even the police say that.
Wait, say what?
You know, like the whole like British stereotype that we say hello, hello, hello. If there was like a policeman,
No! They didn't.
they did.
They did. Aww.
They
That's
did.
stupid, but hilarious.
It's
I
very good
avoided like the
Pokemon too,
majority
just
of the
also ice
trainers because of that. It was so heavily.
Wasn't the girl from that game Scottish anyway?
Yeah. Scottish trainer.
The Scottish
Oh.
trainer.
Scottish.
Scottish.
Scottish. Scottish.
Was that a new Pokemon? Scottish?
No, honestly, like, interesting variation. Interesting variation for Oddish, but no.
Do you want to know the singular mega that is electric dragon type?
I know the singular Mega because it's one of my favorite Megas, but I'm still angry.
Ampharos.
I love Ampharos.
Oh god.
I love Mega Ampharos, but I want a goddamn electric dragon.
I've just thought of something, Silver.
What?
You were just saying about a different version of Oddish. If it was called Scottish, like with the D's in Oddish, can you imagine if it was like a white Oddish with blue leaves on top?
Okay, but actually that'd be kind of cool.
It looked like a spring onion.
That'd actually be really cool.
Laugh.
It would! If you had a white Oddish with blue leaves on top, it would look like a spring onion.
Also, looking back, I love how I made Yopi Pokemon your classic, like, RPG mouse. Arcadian has a Pokemon Gym Leader. I still have the Gym Leader team saved. And I'm just looking at this. I still love the middle form for the Pokemon you did, Ken. I love it so much.
It's just like halfway between dragon, halfway between a mouse.
It's got
It looks
Weasel
like
vibes.
That was what I was trying to go with it, because with Lumion Legacy, there's this. You remember the starter Weevil, right?
Yeah.
That immediately starts working its way into a dragon when you evolve it. And I took some inspiration from Weevil when doing the Night Store line. So it going from Night Store to Nyar to a Storeroon, that was all just a very interesting path. And then just the switch from Energize to Villainy for that ability line of the Pokemon / Lumion
Yeah.
was just pretty clever to me. But nothing beats the Night Store. The Night Store.
It's just a little mouse.
It's a little guy.
Little beans.
Little minions.
It's not very complicated, it's super simple, and it's very adorable. And then you get its final evolution.
It will kick your ass.
If you notice between the evolutions though, the hat sort of changes a bit. But the scarf also starts growing protrusions.
Yee. It's really hard to make clothing work on Pokemon designs.
I made it work.
You did, but like generally it's really hard because like you want to make it feel like it's still part of the Pokemon, but still make it obvious the clothing that like it's inspired by.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just have Innocent Samuel, first stage. I am not okay with how innocent I made the first stage of Samuel look.
I mean, the idea of him looking really sweet and then being a little asshole is like the funniest thing.
No,
What have I started?
No, don't get me wrong. I love design and love the idea of like it starting out as a sweet like little sheep and wolf clothing before
Oh my
becoming
God.
a lot worse. But
That
it's
wasn't
still
me that
feels
time.
bad.
That was not me that time.
Yeah, I knew. I took a guess. It was 10. I have a feeling it was 10.
Also, I see an Ann in our muted chat.
That was from a
A
while
while
ago.
ago.
I know, but
Oh,
I
for
didn't
Pete's
see it till
sake.
now.
Also, you guys need to entertain the chat again because I gotta go feed the dog.
God
Damn it.
You knew what this would happen.
I'm in the middle, shit.
Well then, chat. Well then, chat.
Pete's sake.
As a lovely little thing, the reason I happen to recall that earlier Coffee mentioned I am one of the few people that will happily talk about
Yeah.
murder.
Oh boy, let's not. Oh, don't.
The thing is,
Right,
there's
we
another
don't need-
person. There's another person that we can throw on that list, and it is Kruger. Because both me and Kruger, when
Oh.
the session was when a session was canceled, we were already in VC and we turned it into a chill day.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Kruger managed to go on a tangent on how many people it would take to turn someone, not turn someone, but to turn blood into a rapier. So essentially a rapier made out of the blood of your enemies.
Can I be
And-
honest with you?
Go
For
ahead.
one, that's terrifying, and two, I'm not just thinking the idea of me, you, and Kruger in a call would probably be very chaotic with the talk of that.
Oh, it's even worse because my sister, while we were talking about it, wound up interjecting and wound up throwing in the discussion of turning people's spines into whips. Takes two young adult males. Not young adult males, but two teenagers. Two tweens that have to be specifically born male. Because that
I think I've
is-
seen something before with a bone whip.
Yeah, because that would
think
be
I've
the
heard
most
of that.
that would be the most opportune, because it would be strong and be part of the wider spinals and longer spinals, but at the same time, it is also light enough that the crack of the whip will be just as potent.
Gotcha.
She also pointed out that you want to have like some sort of spike ball at the end of the whip, as well as it being connected with chain.
Huh. Kevin.
So it's a very long mace whip.
But it has to be a very small spike ball.
Smell.
Smell.
Why am I just imagining a ping pong ball size?
That probably would be opportune.
It would be lighter.
Be lighter, and plus it would make a excellent crack. We probably have a few people in the chat very disturbed.
Yes. I was gonna say, like, you know, we're casually just talking about grievous bodily harm. It's nothing big, you know?
This is the problem with us. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Silver's just gonna come back going, "You talking shit," and our immediate response is going to be, "No, talking about murder."
Well, I see Dark has quoted the Easter Bunny is Jesus' persona.
No. Why?
It's Dark. He does this.
Quoted a while ago.
This is why I call him Shark.
He's very much of a Sharky man.
He is. Where's the eye on this light? Where did it go? There it is. Isn't it fun to look through multiple layers?
Yay, multiple layers. But
Also-
nice at working
I might have made something.
And that is.
You know how earlier I said about, like, my persona and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I might have made their fully grown form.
Oh. And Dark, I know you can still hear me. You're still a shark. You're still the Blaha man.
The Blaha man? What is that?
The Blaha man? What?
Do you guys not know of Blaha?
No. We weren't
I-
told about it.
Okay, usually it's kept away by the Trans Council. I need to grab the IKEA shark.
What? Okay. While
The
you're doing
idea-
that, I'm a... What was the IKEA shark?
I'm grabbing an image. Give me a fucking minute. There we go.
You know what? Give me a fucking idea.
This is Blaha.
I cannot look at the moment. I do apologize.
Oh, okay.
It is a shark. It is from IKEA. It is a very popular plushie, and it's even more popular among the trans community. I keep seeing memes of this left and right. So if we're calling Dark a shark, we're also calling him a Blaha.
Okay then.
And these are essentially shark plushies.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm
Alright.
But the IKEA shark is essentially just a plush. And I know you can't see it because I was sending it in the mooded of a server that you're not a part of, so that way these two could see.
Hold on. Let me go check.
Also, why does everyone call me Grandpa now?
No idea.
Like, I know I'm like in my late 20s, but I'm not in my 30s yet.
You're only 27,
I-
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw the shark and it's adorable. Also, I only called you that as a joke, just to see your reaction.
Yeah, but
It
now
was
everyone
very-
call me Peepaw in chat.
I'm sorry.
Guys, the only Peepaw that should be called Peepaw is William Afton.
Yes.
Yes.
Purple. That's Purple Peepaw.
Purple Peepaw that just won't die.
He always comes back.
Technically, another character
Purple
we can call Peepaw.
You came
But
back
there's
to
also-
Purple Peepaw.
Yes.
At least
Also,
it
there's
wa-
technically, but
At least it wasn't Purple Booba.
Oh my god. No, stop. Stop. Cease and desist.
And you were saying, Wolfie?
It's like it's about to turn into the Among Us game all over again. Please tell me you remember that.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh,
But
God.
technically, we don't know his age. We know he's old. Samuel can technically be Peepaw, can't he?
Oh, God.
Oh god, do not give Anne ideas to draw Samuel as the purple guy.
Wait, I was. Oh, you just reminded me of something.
What?
You're right. I was just speaking about Among Us game. I was supposed to draw Samuel and William.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
I'm not supposed to draw that! Thank you for the memories and the ideas!
You're welcome.
No one tell Anne. No one tell Anne.
Wasn't Anne watching?
I don't know.
Already
If she is,
called
she's
him-
being very
call him
quiet.
Grandpa Shim. Again, Anne might have just
Someone-
noticed that we were in the VC room.
Yeah,
That's what-
it
Maybe.
might be that. It might just be that because she has been very busy in order to prepare for her vacation, which is in a few days.
Wait, vacation? Where's
Ah.
she going?
To see man on the internet, people.
Woo!
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, wait.
I was half expecting for you to say she's going to Sweden.
I thought that's what you meant
doesn't
to.
have-
She
She
wishes.
doesn't have that money. She wishes. She honest to God wishes.
One
Listen,
day.
if I win the lottery, I'll send her some.
You plan this. You're gonna not have any money for a fucking lottery with how many people you plan on sending money.
Okay, listen. All right. Majority of the people I know need technological upgrades. If I have millions upon millions, what the fuck am I gonna do with it?
Coffee, you've told so many people, if I get the lottery, I'm gonna get this for you.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have the money to get them all that shit by the time you're done.
I'm just saying, like, if you have millions upon millions of pounds, other than like maybe buying outright a house, what else are you gonna do with it? Like, some people invest it in stock, other people keep it for retirement. But if you have, like, I don't know, just take as a round number, like 50 million. You know, that's what are you gonna do with all that money?
Still. Also,
Like,
I'm
if you go-
trying to find the message Anne sent of the name Kruger gave for Samuel Pokemon.
Like, I'm just saying, like, if you won 50 million just as a round figure, you could easily pay for, like, at least 10 or more people's technological upgrades.
I mean, true. I will give you that as true.
Hell, if you really want it, you can buy more than one house and rent the second one.
Also, very true.
Where the fuck is the name Kruger gave for the bastard man?
Lost to time.
I
Lost
will
to
find it.
time.
I know it's here somewhere. You bitch.
When did she send it?
That's the problem. I don't know.
Do you remember what the name was?
It was something to do with the Chimera and Masquerade, but the way you say it in Swedish.
Okay, then.
If you remember any of the conversation around it, just search the words from that.
If you get it, I'll be impressed.
I'm trying.
That's how I find old stuff.
Is it because like it's not showing? I don't. Why is it? Where are you, you bitch? Whoever did that, fuck you.
That was coffee, because Ken got scared as well. I heard that.
I'm sorry, that was dead silence. I couldn't resist.
Understandable. That was
Ah, yes,
hilarious.
the straightest axolotl that ever gayed.
You say the straightest axolotl that ever gayed?
Yes, I did. And
Oh,
Ken
God.
knows
Okay, I
why.
did hear.
I love that I know the exact character that is talking about.
Wait, are you talking about that? Are you talking about that character Kruger was going to voice? Like,
Kruger
Miller
is
P.
voicing By the way, thanks Ken, and thanks Anne.
Got the hate in the voice.
Worth.
There's a good fucking
Worth
reason
it.
for that hate in the voice.
Worth it.
The reason there's hate in that voice is because I said it as a joke. It was supposed to be a fucking joke.
Not anymore.
But apparently, I missed the memo where stuff becoming a fucking joke.
Damn. You good, Silver?
I
No.
will hold this over their head until I die.
Even then, you're gonna haunt us about it.
Just gonna fucking haunt you about it. You're just randomly gonna hear somebody say Miller and have no context and no reason for it. And you're just gonna know I'm haunting your asses over it.
That's beautiful.
Oh god, all the screenshots I sent of the Marvel League.
Oh my god.
Oh, that thing!
I'm
We got
excited
so
for the...
emotionally attached to a marble.
We are still emotionally attached to Marvel, so fuck you mean?
Fair enough.
I still remember that one marble that got chipped.
R.I.P. Momo.
Momo. Thankfully, Momo is doing better because Momo has been participating in Marbula.
Yeah.
You're still watching?
Bitch, why do you think the rules are still fucking there on my private server? You have it! Why do you think your name is Pink? How did we go from Pigmon to Afton Samuel? Again, when you join my streams, you just have to be ready to completely jump between topics constantly.
And originally, this is supposed to be an arts.
Yeah, this was supposed to be an art stream.
I was
Of
gonna
my
say,
final
like, I
primer.
remember.
Do we want to go back to the?
I will once I find this name for Samuel, damn it!
I was gonna say, like before my dad arrived, I left you guys and like you were talking about the thumbnail and then like something else, and then I had to go.
I found it! I fucking found you, bitch! Try Masquerade.
Oh, that's cute. I like it.
You might want to put it on.
I'm fucking. I am. Because I'm my dumbass, I'll forget it. Has Samuel seen us after though? Remember when this was an art stream? Yeah, me neither. But yeah, apparently it came from the fact that Chimera is. Or it came from Chimera and the sweetest word for mask. And the fact that I saw Masquerade in it.
Huh.
Anyway, back to art stream. Hush, we here we excel in side tangents. Yes, we do coffee.
We excel in side tangents and Excel.
Oh boy! I didn't know my phone was at 2%. Shit!
God.
Oh dear.
I completely
As we're
forgot.
switching to art, my timer goes off to let the dog back in.
Oh, this is not going well. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna pop off call mainly because my phone's gonna die. Great.
All right.
It's at 1%. See you all later. Until I come back.
Well, that was an exit.
Yeah, it was. Pervil, I could throw you.
That hard.
Hi, kitty.
That's detailed.
Welcome back to stream.
Oh, there's
We're
the switch.
dying inside, mainly me. You
Hi,
just missed us
kitty.
getting off of our or me getting off my Pokemon tangent. This is not the
Welcome
run
back
for
to the
Silver.
stream,
It's never the run
Squish.
for me. Anyway, back to this.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no, anyway.
Also, what is this big thing right now with Grimace shakes? I am so confused.
I have no idea. It's some sort of
Like, I know
cryptic
what it
shake.
is. I know what it's like celebrating, because apparently it's supposed to be like the 52nd birthday or something of one of the McDonald's mascots. But like, what is with the whole TikTok thing of like taking a drink of it and then just dying?
I'm guessing it's because like the shake isn't particularly good or something.
I don't know. Apparently, it's just like it's the vanilla flavor mixed in with some berry.
I don't know. Asking the wrong person here.
Oh
The
no,
new-
and knows.
The new TV campaign hasn't even started. I already want to throw gaming's character. Lovely.
You say that as I just deleted the drawing for Ninja because I did not like the way it was looking. Aren't you always dying to decide? And yes, I am.
Wait, what are you doing right now, Dark?
The Grimace shake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently there's also a meme going about it on Twitter of draw your favorite character about to drink the thing and then dead afterwards.
Again, I have no idea. I'm just here.
Listen, we've already drew what's his name? Freaking Phoenix dead on one of our thumbnails. I think that's enough. He don't even need a Grimace shake.
What does that have anything to do? I'm so confused. That came out of nowhere.
Because I don't think you've drawn anything dead. I have. You haven't. Other than him.
Bitch. My buddy, pal, friend in Christ.
Listen, if you've drawn anything dead, I either haven't seen it or forgotten about it.
My buddy, pal, friend in Christ.
I am just waiting for you to eventually just fully devolve into the whole thing of, hey there, buddy, child, friend, buddy.
That's gonna happen sooner than later.
Hey, at least you remembered the paw today.
I remembered the what?
The paw.
Oh yeah, I remembered the paw. But my good, honest to God friend in Christ. My buddy, pal, friend, bun, chun, amigo, pal, friend, friendly, friend, pal, I tried. And I failed miserably. The lesson is never try.
Ken, nuke on a dartboard?
What?
I don't know, I was trying to create a side tangent, so I just said, Ken, nuke on a dartboard?
Nuke on a dartboard.
Do I want to explain this?
I don't know, do you?
You don't have to.
You're not legally obligated to explain.
You're not under contract.
I don't know. Chat, should I explain it?
I'm trying to find the other drawing I have of a dead person, but apparently I either deleted it or no longer have it. Anyway. But how do you not remember that? We had a full-ass conversation of, like, whether or not to put the bloody one in the thumbnail because of YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube don't like blood.
I mean, to be fair, that's one of my more graphic images.
They're saying that I have used the blood splat brush, and it doesn't seem to have been censored, so...
What did you... Oh. I mean, is it implied to be blood?
No, it's just more of a background thing, because, like, I can change the color of it.
Then it probably just isn't getting picked up as blood.
Fair.
Oh! Well, that was fast!
He returns.
I'm back.
I'm back in front.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Why is there Jeff in the server? Like the drawing.
Because Coffee says I haven't drawn dead people before.
The fact that you had to specify, like, the drawing.
I was more specific. I keep forgetting we're on YouTube. I don't want to get my friend banned. No, thank you.
Don't worry, I'm getting banned for other reasons.
Like me
want to
talking
be one
about
of those.
Like me talking about how many people need to be murdered for a spinal whip.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I'm trying to be the responsible one. Talk about this.
Again, don't worry, YouTube's gonna ban me for other reasons. They got
Oh,
papyrus
no.
with the grimace shake already.
By the way, I have no clue what the grimace shake is. What is that?
From what I've looked up, it's a vanilla flavored shake, but they've added the berry flavoring to it. So it's basically just a berry flavored shake.
Oh
So
my
very
goodness,
cream.
internet.
There isn't cream.
I'm surprised I haven't seen that joke made about it before.
There's
Oh.
there isn't cream. They're just.
There's always Twitch. I do not want to go to Twitch right now.
There we go. Explain again? All I heard was vanilla shake.
It's vanilla and berries.
Vanilla and what?
Berries. Like it's berry flavored.
Berries and cream.
Oh, berries.
We're little
Okay.
eggs with the berries and cream.
Shush, it's... Also, you know how I was talking about that, fully grown entity drawing I was doing?
Yeah.
I finished it.
Oh.
It is kind of like a rough colored sketch.
Hey, it's something.
And this is kind of how I imagine them to look.
Oh, that's actually fucking cool as all hell.
Yo!
Went from that teeny little child to that monster. And you want to know something something really cool?
What?
What?
They can change their size to the point where, like, they could hold, like, the earth in their hand.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Why do I just feel like just because both of our personas are shapeshifters, your persona would just shapeshift into that and I just look up at you? Show off.
Listen, at least my persona can, withstand getting stomped on. I'll just become a puddle and then reform.
Are
Meanwhile,
your
my
characters also immortal too?
Yes.
Yeah, Mortal Dead!
my sauna, its shape shifting is very limited as it's just the stretch of the ears and a change to a monstrous form or not. And then there's when they're a baby. Hello, Glyph.
Hello, Glyph.
I just realized something.
What?
If Dad is immortal and Mom is mortal, does that mean we're gonna be like Disney characters?
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh no.
My god.
Speak of the fucking devil! Speak of the actual devil! Maybe your timing could not have been better.
What did I miss?
Oh god, breathe! Breathe! Breathe, Wolfie!
Hi there, kitty.
None of us are there to give you CPR!
What?
Wolfie has devolved into a gay pig.
I literally fell to the floor. I laughed so much.
Breathe!
That is not a joke.
Okay, tell me what the hell happened because I left watching the
I-
stream to pop in here.
I just made the joke of, since we just found out Coffee's persona is immortal, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I made the joke. Hold on. So if Dad is immortal and Mom is mortal, does that mean we're gonna be like Pixar characters or Disney characters?
Do not make me put up in the soundboard.
Now! I will genuinely come over there and slap you.
Nope.
Listen, you have to.
Nope.
You have to
Nope. 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 Nope.
Hold on, what? What, Kitty?
How is it relevant to me popping in?
Cause the second I said that, you joined. You do realize the mom is you, right?
Oh.
Did you forget you were a mother?
I'm
Yeah,
glad
we're
I'm
your
not your
kids.
mother.
Were you never gonna come back for the milk?
Oh my gosh,
No,
shut the fuck
that's the
up.
father.
I do like my
drink
milk.
water.
Coffee, that's the father, and I'm pretty sure the father would be you. And you
I
came
mean,
back
yeah.
with milk.
So
Well,
wait,
yeah,
does
I
that
like
mean...
my milk.
So wait, does that mean the mom leaves to get cereal?
Oh my god.
God damn it all.
What is she going out
If
for?
you're
Fruit Loops?
I don't know.
No,
what are
you
you
just
going
have
out
Fruit Loops
for?
at home. It's awesome. Oh, okay.
Breathe.
I need
Breathe.
to stop laughing.
Everybody take a second.
Deep
Just
breath.
deep breath.
Take 5.
Get a
good.
drink.
Oh, that all started from one stupid dead mom joke.
Oh my god.
That's it.
I don't think you can sing that. Isn't it copyrighted?
Is what copyrighted?
It's not. Wait, hold on. Were you singing Dead Mom?
If you're singing, if you yourself are singing it, it's not copyrighted.
Oh, really?
If you sing it yourself on YouTube and you say, "Hey, this is a cover song," it's not copyrighted. However, if you put the original song from the album in your video and you sing it as your own, it's copyright.
Ah, okay. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Where the
but
fuck is
YouTube will still be a picky bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck am I again? A cousin? Probably.
No, wait, hold on. Who?
Dark.
Yeah, you're the crackhead cousin.
That's more of an uncle. He gives off uncle vibes, kind of like Hoctor.
Nah.
Or the get out of jail cousin.
To get
Oh
out
my
of
god,
jail.
that's more likely. That's more likely.
There are times where
He's the one who's stuck in
there
jail.
are times where I would be.
Yeah. A lot is happening, Gray Cloud. Or Gray Clover. There we go. I
Me-
almost said Gray Cloud.
Gray cloud.
I'm so sorry.
Ah, yes,
I'm
Gray
so
Cloud.
sorry. I read your name as Gray Clown for a moment. Not Gray Clover.
I wish I could do. I wish I could do the freaking clown nose sound. The great clown Hong Kong.
I mean, the squeaky toy.
I don't know. It's not the same.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
You need to add that now. We need to add now that clown sound.
No,
What,
we
the
don't.
the clown nose?
Yeah.
Oh my
By
god,
the way,
you can only add up to 6 before Nitro.
Everyone.
Sorry.
2 seconds of chill.
Right.
Just 2?
No,
Because I can tell that Ken is getting overwhelmed by the sound of it. So everybody, 2 seconds of chill.
Right. Sorry.
I'm just enjoying some Minecraft while I wait for my ride. And I'm content because I have a crap ton of cows. You can't hear them right now because I turned the volume down, not to blast your ears.
Why did you just have a shit ton of cows?
I made them breed.
Okay.
Oh. Also, Kaiser is a grunkle. I think I put him as. Yeah, he's an uncle.
Yes, he's technically Uncle Cud's brother to Kitty.
Oh yeah. Right.
Well, he is an uncle in real life.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah,
damn.
last I knew, his brother had a kid.
Well, damn. You learn something new every day.
This was.
If I'm correct, I'm correct, Hoctor and Kaiser are both of our uncles. From Coffee side and Kitty side,
Yeah.
right?
I am nothing.
Yeah.
I have no siblings.
Hey, Silver, are you utilizing an old reference sheet?
Yeah.
Let me get you the updated one, because the horns are actually more rounded.
Okay. I love how you could tell I was using an old one just by the horns.
Why, who are you drawing?
I'm doing the color wheel meme, but in this case, I'm doing it for friends and their pride thing.
Yeah, I've put it in mute. I'm putting it in muted.
Jesus Christ,
Thank you.
No, the chicken. The
I
chicken.
apologize for the hyperness earlier. That was not supposed to happen.
The chicken invaded.
Did you just say the
Oh.
chickens invaded?
The chicken evaded, like it got away. Not
Okay,
invaded.
for a second I thought you said the chickens have dated.
Oh my god.
Yes, the chickens have dated.
The chickens have fucked.
I mean,
yes.
they did when I introduced some seeds.
Puts a new meaning to a cock.
Oh my god.
I'm trying not. I'm trying not to laugh. Keep it calm. I hate both of you.
Time to kill some cows.
You alright, Ken?
Yeah, just trying to get over this headache as soon as I can.
Apologies.
Don't worry, I got some idol right in front of me.
Let's go.
Yeah. I
Drugs.
forgot I was doing a summer drawing. Oops.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
I have technically two summer drawings to do. Yay.
Casually remembers the pole drawing that you threw to the side.
A pole drawing?
The pole drawing.
The pool drawing?
Yeah, the pole drawing.
Oh, pool. I thought you said pole.
The
Very
pole?
confused.
No, not the pole.
Yeah, your accent kicked in super hard on pool.
I don't know like what my accent is, but it always kicks in on O's, I've noticed.
But
Damn Coloridian.
I
It's
forgot
my
how
southern
good this
accent.
drawing was.
Alright, I think that's enough.
Either way, who should I add to this drawing? Because I kind of want to add Hoctor. I just don't know where.
What's the drawing of?
The pool. The indoor pool. Did you see that?
Let's see what.
To be fair, it's been
On-
a while since you did anything with it.
Fair point. Hold on. I think I still have it on my phone. I will put it in muted.
Come here, little buddy.
Also, Silver, for some reason your like stream is flickering on my end.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, the Discord stream does that on the occasion.
Ew.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you
know
were
that.
talking about my stream. I was like, that's a problem. But if you're talking about the Discord stream, I don't know why it's flickering. I noticed
So,
that.
do you occasionally switch to a different window when you're when you're doing the Discord stream?
Yeah.
I don't mean to. I usually just stay on the drawing.
Yeah,
But you
sometimes-
swapped to a
yeah.
different window while you were streaming
Oh.
the Discord stream.
Huh.
Yeah, if you were that does that sometimes. I figured that out with when I was doing Sims with Anne and the others.
Oh, okay.
Also, I put the drawing in muted. Boppy, you can take a look.
Back up.
Okay, maybe not. The other one didn't load.
Back away.
Oh, this one.
Oh, you see it?
Oh, okay, now I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah?
Your flags are demigirl and bi, correct?
Yep.
Okay, just double checking.
Stupid Enderman scared the crap out of me.
Ender.
I love the fact like Silver's just chilling in the pool.
Oh, Silver's not chilling. They're kind of drowning.
Casually drowning.
Even though it's a kiddie pool. If you take a look. Are you serious?
What?
How? Pen's doing the thing again.
Oh
Oh
no.
dear.
I fixed it.
It's shaking a bit.
Never mind. Is it? Nope. Son of a bitch. You fixed now? I think you are. How? What? Never mind.
Come here, little
I
buddy.
give up.
Alright, we're gonna bring you into the sun.
Thank you.
Keep away. Come here, little buddy. Come here, another little buddy. Oh, you're muddy. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're your buddy. Come here, buddy.
Oh, I just realized. I don't think I told y'all. I got my Minecraft fixed.
Oh nice.
Yay!
Nice.
And now we can do stupid shit again.
I like doing stupid shit. Come here. Come on. Up, down the hill, down the hill, down the hill. Come on. Oh my god, how you run is so cute. Aww.
Okay, now my earphones died. I'm gonna grab a new pair.
Oh dear.
Everything's dying today.
Oh no. Come here, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna put these. Oh, fuck, I have no room. What to do? What to do? Okay. And out with the. If you fit together, you'll make it. It'll be fine.
Also coffee.
Yes.
We might be a bit more crunched for time on Friday.
On Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cause I was supposed to go with my grandma today, but plans changed around, so I wasn't able to go with her today. So she's gonna be picking me up on Friday. I'm
Okay.
gonna ask her if we can do after 12, but I'm just letting you know in advance just in case.
Okie doke.
I'm
I'll
back.
probably just say put it in our chat with Kai.
I will.
Also, I completely forgot I made myself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee.
How could you forget?
I'm sorry.
I just realized something. Ken,
What?
Yeah?
you have the old kind of fluff that my old persona used to have.
It's a good fluff.
It's good fluff, but I find it ironic. It's just like, wait a minute.
What goes around comes around.
Hang on, I'm trying to find your old design to see if it had the same fluff.
Oh, you guys are so cute.
I stole your fluff.
You stole my fluff. No,
Ooh, that was close.
my precious cheek fluff.
The fluff snatcher.
I stole pigs.
I'm trying to find.
What did
I
I?
literally just had the old design you sent me open, and I immediately lost it.
I said I stole pigs. You know, things that go oink oink.
Oink, oink.
Oh, you stole a pig. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I stole Ken's fluff.
What?
No, I'm not even joking. Hold on. This
Again,
is.
I'm sorry.
I've stumbled. Okay, so here's the change in Ken's fluff.
Oh dear lord.
Hang on.
Did we do a fluff trade?
We did a fluff trade. Hang on, I gotta find it. Hang on.
Find it fast, Silver. Find it.
I just realized between the old and the new glyph, they look like the new one looks so much better. And it does show how much you've come, like how far you've come with your art, Ken.
The best part is they're not even a full year apart.
How far apart?
I
are they?
know, but you improved so much.
There goes looking in.
One is from 2022, the other is from 2023. Let me actually pull them up.
Internet has a lot of
I still
today.
Oh my god, the
My
Yankee.
goodness.
It was the quickest one I could find, but me and Cat switched flops.
Hold up, what? Did she?
Still gonna say this
So-
now. At least your horns are easy to draw now.
Shut the fuck up.
My old Sona was made literally August 8th, not August 8th, August 5th of 2022. The new Sona, May 4th.
Damn. So I'm very upset I just cracked the code that you and me switch flops. This is mentally disturbing to me and I don't know why.
Oh, I've thought of something cursed to draw.
What?
Just Ken with gray fluff on both cheeks and Silver with red fluff on both cheeks. You literally like you rip them off and hand them to each other.
Do it.
Do I have permission to make that kind of gory? I don't know why. I just feel like that's gory.
Do you have permission from me? Do you have... Ken, you cool with it?
I recently drew my Sona screaming and crying as they're being dragged into a TV screen with a shit ton of static tentacles coming out of it. I think you're good.
Oh.
I was just asking.
Have I seen that one?
I've seen it. What you posted that on Twitter, right?
I think I posted it on Twitter and in the Discord.
Did I miss
Then I've
it?
probably seen.
What is with me missing your tweets lately?
To be fair, I've been missing a lot of yours as well, Silver.
Yeah, but I'm on
Like-
Twitter more than you are.
I know, but like the number of people's tweets that just don't show up, I don't know why. Like I have a lot of people set as like to give me notifications when they do a tweet every time, and sometimes I just don't go get anything.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying that that does happen.
Like, bitch, there's this button for a reason. I used it. Do your fucking job.
Yeah, that's fine. What?
I'm trying to find the image. There it is.
Yay!
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, very well done, but still, Jesus.
If I can torment my Sona, you're free to go to torture my Sona, as long as it's not R34.
Oh god.
Oh, that's fine.
That is my only limitation.
Why would I draw that of my friend's persona?
You'd be fucking surprised.
You'd be so surprised.
Need I point to the reason Paula had to close Story Time with Slenderman recently?
I'm not gonna ask.
I'm just gonna DM it to you.
I'm gonna take the hint of the conversation. I will, even though I'm autistic, I will read between the lines with that one.
Even if you're dyslexic, you can still read between the lines of a conversation.
Yeah, exactly. That was pretty easy. But no.
Listen, my immortal was bad enough.
Fair
No,
point.
Poppy, you of all people should know why Storytime with Slenderman got canceled as of recent times.
I think. Again, you know how I remember things. I don't remember them for very long.
Okay, you should probably message it to Coffee.
I will message it to Coffee.
So just message it to me and I'll probably remember.
I'll say this though. Besides my age, I would not do that.
Let me see.
Like, unless the person is fine with it, I wouldn't do that. It's just weird.
But
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Also, I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of wrong when you think about it, right?
What?
the art thing. Not the Paul and Slendy thing, just the art thing in general.
Drawing torture?
Drawing naughty stuff of Prince personas.
Oh, yeah. Again, it's all
Even
about
if they were fine with it, I feel like that'd still be weird, right?
again, it's all about consent, really.
It's its
Yeah.
own morally wrong in its own weird way.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the boundary between friend and more than friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It probably doesn't help that some of us are still pretty fresh off the minor chain.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
back off for a while.
And some are still on the minor chain for a long while.
Blair is that Wolfie.
I have 2 years left. You forget that.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
like.
matter.
She may be a minor, but at the same time, I'm gonna say it again. She's Irish.
Yeah, but just stay away. You you set the line. Just you see the line? No crossy.
I'm not
Just touch
planning to.
I'm tired and crazy.
I'm just saying this. I ain't played
Jenny,
it
do you
for
need a
a
nap?
good few years. So you need a nap. Yeah. Do you need one?
Do you need a nap? Do you need bed?
I want a giant beanbag chair.
I'm
What
just
about a cat bed?
You need it. In that case, you need a king bag. That's what you need. You need a king bag.
I just want a big giant beanbag chair to just lay across and just.
Yeah, the king bags are like the ones that are the size of entire rooms.
Just get yourself a Snorlax.
Or that.
By the way,
I am my own personal Snorlax.
Someone quote that, please.
I'll quote
me
it.
too.
I'll quote it. Give me a sec. I gotta scroll down.
Also, Wolfie, you were saying?
I was gonna say, did you know that giant dog beds for humans exist?
Yeah, my mom showed me one the other day.
I don't know why. I really want to draw Kitty's persona with those just chilling.
Do it.
Also,
If you do,
No.
please draw her as a loaf.
Yes.
Also, one of these,
And Jeff.
these horns don't seem proportional.
Mm-hmm.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Like the other.
I'm just gonna say, one of those horns seems, like they're gonna cause some neck problems.
Oh.
That's why they're made out of light.
And
They're spectral light.
Of the light. Children of the light.
pretty light. Oh, we do have a Twitch channel. Oh yeah, see here.
These streams are so weird, and it really shows just a snippet of like how we actually talk in private calls.
It really is only a snippet.
Yeah.
I feel like we're like the internal voices that everyone ignores about themselves.
True. And the thing is, the reason this is a snippet is because we have to keep some things like down a notch. Because it's YouTube.
Well, not only because it's
Because
YouTube, just
it's
because
YouTube.
some stuff is personal that we only have talks between each other
Yeah.
with.
Exactly.
Navi's trying to take off.
No, Darby's trying to take off.
Navi, the name of
I
my
always fucking
laptop.
say
Navi.
Narvi, and I blame
Narvi.
you.
Well, I mean, if you want me to just
Shut
do the work right.
No! Stop
Oh.
it! Cease and desist! Your immediate action!
Are we gonna get a simplest counter, Silver?
That
Also,
is
I see a message redacted there. Dark, what did you do?
The dark side.
I don't know. There's a message retracted.
I've been forgetting to read the chat. My dearest apologies.
It's fine.
Okay, one. Dark said this earlier. who are my parents and who are my siblings? Like, what the for the whole like family thing?
Mm.
Yes. The answer
I
is yes.
mean, he's a cousin. I have no clue. You know what? You're those what are they called again?
Second
Um,
cousins.
Or like
First
cousin
cousins.
removed?
Yeah,
I actually don't know how those work, so
I don't either.
One time, cousin removed.
that explained anything. I'm sorry.
Well, that can say that's the name of it.
Ah, okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna take a guess that's the best explanation.
Welcome to the
Also-
Discord family tree, the one thing that doesn't make sense.
Even though I made a whole ass family tree of it.
Listen, a lot of it still doesn't make sense.
Also, Wolfie, you were trying to say?
I was gonna say, Joanne, I think that is. Have you seen the FNAF new trailer?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Can I just say, if I was not on call right now and not on stream, I would scream. I would do a giddy happy scream. But I do not want to hurt eardrums. So I would just go, yee.
I am getting very concerned because Navi just really tried to take off here.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Wait, what happened?
My laptop is screaming.
Oh.
What? Like actually screaming, making noises?
Yeah.
Oh dear. That's very concerning. What?
So I left the Discord stream of Silver, and I also turned off the YouTube stream. And it got it to scream less,
Well, that's...
but it's still screaming
Okay.
pretty bad.
That's a problem.
Don't worry, I can easily fix this.
Okay.
Alright.
I hope so. Whew.
I need to
It's
find an
alive
old
and
image
trying to
of
kill
Arthur.
me.
To close
Rard.
that, because I can pull up the ref.
Where is
Huh?
it?
Arthur's pretty easy to draw. Brunette with fluffy hair, top hat, and goggles.
I'm being called away for food,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go to BRB.
Okay.
But man with a suit, I think is it a bow tie or regular tie?
Bow tie, I'm pretty sure. Or it might be a regular tie. I don't know anymore. All I know is fuck you. Drawing his goggles and top hat are hard.
Drawing goggles is hard. It's not that hard.
Again, fuck you.
It's two circles. That's what I've learned. It's like two circles and like a tube-ish shape. It depends on the angle. Think of it as like a 3D model.
Once again, fuck you. I can't draw it.
Oh, well, I don't know. Suffer, I guess.
Wow. What is it you can't draw?
The
What is it you can't draw?
goggles.
Yeah, Hawker's goggles.
Just in general, I have trouble drawing goggles.
Well, top hats are a bit easier to draw.
I'm just
I will agree with you. They are difficult.
I'm just re-looking at some dumb quotes that we have in our D&D thing.
Oh god.
Oh no.
This one between Anne and Death. I speak good England. No, you speak Kiwi, and that was not Kiwi.
He does not speak the language of Dorb.
Oh
Oh,
god.
oh
Makes me
goodness.
laughing.
So
Yeah.
okay, I'm watching your stream, so things are gonna be delayed. But when I saw you sketching out the ears, to where you just had the 2 lines, I don't know why. I immediately just thought of Huckster with Marge Simpson hair. So that's why.
I'm sorry, did you say Hawkner with Marge Simpson hair? Somebody make that shit post.
I'm going to draw that.
Oh,
Uh,
I feel like this
Huckster
one.
with the.
I feel like this one describes it best. Go to bed. You're
Oh,
tired. No, I'm gay.
you're tired and gay.
I feel like that's all of us constantly.
Also, I just imagined Huckster doing a Marge Simpson impression, and I feel like he'd be good at it.
Oh
Oh wait! I heard that!
I know. I just remembered. I'm just remembering when the Chiari did. Just what was Kitty thinking about?
So, who's gonna be on, like, each section of this wheel, then? Like, out of all of them?
Do you want to see?
Yeah.
You
Like...
want to see how far me and Ken had to fucking stretch this to make it work? Because we
Oh
had to
god, my
stretch.
feet fucking hurt.
So, Ninja Ken, Hawkter, Wolfie, Kitty, Mermaid, Darkus, and I'm guessing that last one's Kaiser?
Yeah. Kaiser on pink.
I mean, it fits.
Yeah.
Oh, Pezzo's jacket.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it feels
Yeah.
criminal not to put him on cyan. But the reason we didn't put him on cyan is because we didn't have anybody else to fit pink.
Wait,
Yeah,
who's
and
on
also
Pezzo?
Kitty was there.
Well, no, Kitty fits blue.
Then why would you put Mermaid?
Well, that's the thing. This all happened purely because we couldn't figure out where to put pink. Because we could puzzle solve everybody else.
So, you know what? Kai being in pink does make the most sense.
What's Kitty thinking about? Doo-doo-doo.
It still feels
That's in my
criminal.
head now.
Cheese? Is she thinking about cheese?
No, honestly, the one thing I'm thinking about right now is that one clip from Hell of a Boss. Just, what the fuck was that, Solas? That was the sound of a fucking divorce.
Why is particularly that clip?
Did it show up on your TikTok?
Because it's a good clip.
Fair enough.
I mean, hell,
Ah.
I got that newer song that came out from the new
Getty.
episode. It's now. I showed it to my boss. It's stuck in his head now.
I am unreasonably angry at how much of a bop that song is.
Which
It-
which I learned more about the thing. Kesha, she did not sing it, but she still voice acted as
Yeah.
a Kindy.
Have you seen the latest episode?
That is the latest episode.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's what we are talking about. Which, to anyone who has not watched that, I do apologize for the spoilers. I was gonna try to say that before, but I didn't want to cut anyone off.
To be fair though, like, out of the whole episode, the one part that got me to laugh the most was that freaking... the part where he says, I don't want no Dennis tonight, someone get in here, I want a Monica and Alejandro.
I'll be honest, I haven't watched the new episode mainly because I kind of lost interest in Hell of a Boss and Has Been.
Fair, it was just more of like what... it was continuation of what happened the night, like the same night
Well,
as,
no, I know that.
Aubrey.
I know that.
Yeah.
I've seen like videos of it. I just haven't watched the actual thing itself.
That's fair.
The only thing I've watched about it is basically just the compilations of like, oh, every scene that Queen Bee is in and the song Cotton Candy itself. Other than that, I haven't really watched the episode.
Yeah,
I'll say this.
Beelzebub's in it.
Which,
Yeah.
speaking of Queen Bee, I fucking love her.
I love her design.
I love her person.
Chip
She's
keeps
like-
shit on
She's
her
like the
so
mom of a party club.
Yes. She reminds me of like I think this is the right Valley Girls, but nice.
Yeah.
hard. People fucking shit
Like,
on
you-
her design.
Her design was
Can I
cute.
Can I make
Her
a
design
point
was meant
real
to-
quick?
Yeah, sure.
Apologies for cutting you off, Coffee, but I've seen people like redesign her as like a bee or a fly, which I understand if you don't like the design, but to be honest, no matter what, even if it's based off of specific demons, it's still Pop's characters, like original characters.
It was meant to be like the way that she looks. It was meant to be a nod to one of her other characters that she's used before.
Yeah, I know the one. The one from her Die Young video.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was from the Kesha video.
Which, to be honest, if I was her, I would do the exact same thing. I mean, imagine if younger Pop found out that when she made that Die Young video, Kesha was gonna be in her own original shit. How cool would that be?
You know what? Fuck it. Hawker doesn't get a top hat because it covers up Ken.
Thing
No, I
is, though,
know.
like, in
Mhm.
terms of Kesha, Kesha was very big during like the 2000s, like the beginning of the 2000s. Whereas these
Yeah.
days, a lot more people do not listen to Kesha because they are a new generation of kids.
Yeah. Oh.
I-
The full circle.
Okay.
Hi, Anne. Also,
Hi,
some
Anne.
small side tangent. I fucking hate redesign and fix videos. Fucking
Yeah.
pisses me off every time I see them.
I can understand if it was like poor character design in terms of like, I don't know,
I just
clashing.
hate them in general. Like, I don't care if it's poor character design or not. I fucking hate them because how dare you have a right over the fucking original creator to say how their character should actually look. Like, even with my designs, I fully acknowledge that these don't even remotely resemble what the actual people fucking look like. I make that very fucking clear that these are the way I draw them because I have difficulty drawing humans. I'm not trying to redesign anybody's OCs. I'm not trying to do any of that shit. I'm just drawing them so I can
drawing it in
fucking
your own
draw
style.
them.
Yeah.
The people who fucking
just-
Yeah.
redesign shit piss me the fuck off because you don't know what the intention of that character was, color-wise, design-wise, anything. And Anne's playing devil's advocate, so I'm intrigued to listen.
So am I.
I hear what you're saying, like, but I will slightly debate you on it. And I say slightly because, like, I can see why some people would do it if the original was a poorly designed character.
That's
Like-
still not for them to say, though.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if it was a poorly designed character, I can understand that more. But if it's a character that the creator is comfortable with, they are, set on this design, then I would say, like, what's the point in changing? It's perfect.
Well, again,
Yeah.
even if it's a poorly designed character, that's your fucking opinion.
I know. I'm just saying.
Nobody can say indefinite what a good or bad design for a character is. You can say you don't like the design of a character, but there is no set rules for what a bad or good design of a character is, and that's what pisses me off.
I'll be honest, I do have to agree with you. Because, like, even, like, with... You know when you used to make designs of characters or personas when you were a kid, and they were, like, the super, quote-unquote, cringy designs, right? Like, bright neon colors and that shit.
Oh, don't remind me, please.
The thing is, I don't know why people really hate on those designs, to even try to, like, fix them. Because it's not yours. You have no right to fix it. The only time I will say, like, fixing a character design is if it's, like, a problematic artist.
Yeah.
For example, I am going to drop a name. Is that alright?
I guess.
You know the FNAF artist, Pink Pill?
God, yep, we're just cutting off there. Cut
Yeah.
it off.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about. We're just cutting
Yep.
it off right there.
I was just gonna say, main point.
I've never heard of them.
You can search up
prefer
I
drama
will
not.
DM you later.
You can search up
I
drama on your
prefer
own
not
time.
to.
Not happening on stream.
Yeah,
It's all
like-
about
yeah.
the attitude. If they do it as this is just a fun exercise attitude, then it's fine. It's when they try to act like they're better than the OG creator that I have problem with. I agree with that,
Yeah.
but also at the same time, the only reason I can be okay with you doing it as just a fun exercise is if you got permission from the original creator.
That was what I was about to say. I was gonna say I myself, if I wanted to do that, I honestly would I would ask first.
That's one thing to me. If you're doing it for a fun exercise to get used to other character designs by using other creators' characters that you have gotten permission from. But
Yeah.
when you don't get permission, act like you know better than the original creator and take none of the fucking inspiration that was intended in the original character. That's where I have a fucking problem.
At that point, the magic's gone.
At that
Yeah, for me, it's just like, oh, I just want to have this have this character that I see in front of me, and let me see how it looks in my own design. I enjoy this character. I want to see how it look in my style. That's it. Because I'm curious.
Again, that's the thing.
I get that.
Yeah.
Very clearly, the way I design you guys is all in my style.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be like if it would be like if someone just came up tomorrow and just said to Kitty, "Hey, I'd redesign Lena." It would be like redesigning perfection. She's a bean.
You fucking destroy Lena. You're doomed. You lose
Yeah,
your
you
definitely.
destroy you taint the bean. I'm sorry, but I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
That's the thing. I get a whole. Oh, it's about what they intended when they did it. I don't give a shit what you intended if you think that you had to redesign my character. Because you have no right to decide how my character should or should not look. If I ask you how my character should or should not look, if I'm asking you genuinely, like, hey, like when I went to Ken and Anne a while ago with different designs I had for Ray and asked them, hey, which one do you guys think looks the best? They genuinely had a discussion with me and helped me choose the best design to redesign Ray with. That is completely different because I was asking for their help with a redesign and they weren't trying to step on my toes about it either.
Yeah, you asked for their opinion. They gave you good reasonings for their opinions, and then you chose which you liked with.
Yeah.
It just
So I think honestly, like, yeah, it's a questionable thing to do, both morally and just in general. But like, I would say if you wanted to do that, please just talk to the artist first, because otherwise it's just disrespect at that point.
it is. Again, please, for the love of God, talk to an artist. Because 9 times out of 10, most artists, they'll be fucking chill if you want to draw their character.
Yeah,
Like, I remember when somebody came up to me asking if they could draw Lightning Claw, the warrior cat for Arcadian, and I was fucking over the moon when they asked. I said, yeah, go ahead, draw them. Just make sure to credit me and Kaiser. Like, it's not the drawing my characters I give a shit about. I love seeing people, like, draw my characters. Just don't feel like you need to fucking change them.
Yeah, the only people who should change the characters are the creators themselves. So if I wanted to change up Lena, I have the right to do so. If Coffee wants to change up, what's the fire kid again? I can't remember.
Avis.
Yeah, if
How could you forget the bean? How could you?
It's just an example. I know you don't want to. It's just an example. Coffee, shush. It's not. I'm not saying you will. It's just an example. Or if Silver wants to redesign Gemini.
You guys know how much I enjoy when you guys do fan art and fan use. Yeah, again, fan art, fan use, all that stuff, that's different from redesigning the base core of the actual character. I'm not gonna go fucking up and redesign Yofi. I don't know half of the inspirations that went into her. I'm not gonna say I know better than Anne when it comes to Yofi. Like, I'm not gonna go up to Ken and say I know better than her when it comes to how she designed Deadeye or her persona. I'm not gonna do that shit.
No.
Because I don't.
Have we debated enough?
Would I be
Are
able
we
to say
good?
one more thing?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'd say this. The only time I feel like it's good to change retweet, not good, but fine to change retweets, is like for headcanons and stuff. Like, example, I'm trying to think of a good
The little
example.
server we're in.
Yeah. Like, if someone looks at your OC and says, hey, I love your design. I have a few on headcanons from my AU, so I just added those. If the person is like respectful, I get that. It's just when they say, hey, I know the design better than you do, so I changed it up. That's a dick move.
They have that
But if-
holier than thou
Yeah.
attitude.
Yeah, but if they're just like, hey, I just changed a few wee details, because, no, I thought it looked cool. Not to be insulting at all, I do understand that. Because many fandoms already do that. Examples like Undertale and FNAF.
Also, don't get mad at people for the way they humanize a character that isn't a fucking human.
Oh, that's a whole nother topic.
That's a whole other topic that I'm not gonna get into, but genuinely, when I see shit like
Yeah.
that, I get so fucking pissed. I'm getting cold again, goddammit!
But, we'll leave that conversation for, like, maybe another stream or something.
It's a busy life as a
Like-
silver.
Ring ring, it's the phone. Hello.
Can I throw in something?
Yeah.
Because this is actually something that is a bit more of a recent example. So, in the Monstrous Path server, for the emotes, for 8 of them, I was commissioned by Gaming himself. And of those 4 of them had to be of his villain for the campaign. When I was drawing the villain, because he sent me the reference for it, I went, okay. I went to myself, okay, I'm going to change up the coloration a bit, see how he likes it, because the flat tone of one singular type of color is not a good look and not a good vibe. I wound up adding variation to the multiple blacks that was on this character. He actually wound up liking it more, and because I did make sure to have it go by him first before continuing, he enjoyed what I was doing with it, and because he liked the fact that I varied the different shades of black, he was actually tempted at one point to commission me a full illustration of the character in question. For the most part, I kept to the traditional shape of the character, but sometimes people just can't wrap their head around particular colors, and the way that I messed around with the colors on that character.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but at the same time,
I
yeah.
feel like that is fine. Like, as long
I
as you
made sure
stick,
it went past him first.
Yeah. You got his consent.
yeah. Like, I'll say this. I feel like if you're drawing a character for like fan art,
Oh, who did we lose?
yeah. I'll say this. If you're doing like fan art and you can't really ask because maybe they're like a big content creator or something, since that does happen a lot. Who's left?
Kitty. It's more than likely that her mom arrived to take her home. Kitty went home. She was at work. I'm pretty sure she just got picked up.
Also, I clicked on the stream. I don't want the thing to glitch out. Oops. But as I was saying, let's say if you're doing fan art for like maybe a big content creator and stuff, I feel like as long as you keep to the genuine color palette of like what the character looks like, I feel like it is fine to add some wee little color changes, you know? Like maybe be a shade darker, a shade lighter. That makes sense?
More
Yeah.
saturation, less saturation.
Because it still looks like the original. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, who did we lose?
and hello?
Hi.
Was it picked up what I said?
Kind of. You just cut off and then just dipped.
Damn it. It's because I clicked on the stream for like a second and then disconnected from it. Why? Oh. Oh, I think that's just my phone, just being an asshole. But I'll say for this. I don't know if stream heard me. If it did, I apologize for repeating myself. If you're making fan art for maybe like a big content creator, like maybe a big YouTuber, you can't really ask for permission, and maybe you want to change up the colors very slightly, I feel like that's fine, right? Kind of like what you did with your art. As long as you don't like completely change them to absolute different colors. Like, let's say this. Maybe an artist or a big artist has made a character design, and it's a bit hard to see specific details. If you change maybe a color to lighter or darker to pop those details, I don't see a problem, right?
I just remember any time when it comes to talking about redesigns, the fucking artists, I don't remember who they are, but the fucking artists that turned Alistair green and orange.
Oh.
Okay,
Turned him
I
into
don't
an
know
actual
about that.
carrot.
Don't see that's I feel like disrespectful.
Also, to add on to what Grey Clover said about rewriting characters, I feel like it's harder with when you're rewriting characters, especially within AUs and stuff, because like you guys know for the Warrior Cat stuff, I've had to take a lot of creative liberties with a lot of things. One, because obviously they're fucking cats. I think I know what you're talking about green and orange Alistair. Also, I think I'm gonna go for now and talk to Peace and Loneliness. See you guys later. Bye, Grey Clover. But
See you later.
like obviously Samuel can't be an all-powerful demon in this AU until much later. But anyway.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. But and also like Amos obviously can't control fire in this AU. Like there are some creative liberties I have to take, and I make that very clear that I'm taking creative liberties. But also because I don't know a lot of stuff about characters like Samuel or Clara or stuff like that. I also have to take creative liberties in their personality and their motives. Obviously, I have some baseline stuff from what I know about the characters, but the majority of it is just what I think fits. And again, I try to make that very clear that I'm just doing what I think fits. And then there are people who just fucking completely rewrite a character to be nothing like what they originally are.
Is it alright if I take my part in this?
Sure.
That's alright? I'll say this as someone who's making a deep in homebrew AU themselves, with characters that aren't theirs. With AUs, it's kind of iffy with the writers. It depends on the AU how much you rewrite a character, right?
Yeah.
Though the main thing you gotta do is keep their personality correct. Unless it's like one of those like opposite AUs,
Like
if you know what I mean. Yeah.
But even then,
Those.
they still keep part of the personality and having like, still have like, having them be protective brothers. Like they get the basis of the characters for that, or at least
Yeah.
the majority of the fandom has. We don't talk about fucking John Jerry Blueberry, dear God.
That's something.
We don't fucking talk about that. Anyway, as you were saying about Demon Homebrew, so I don't go on a fucking tangent about John Jerry Blueberry.
I'll say this. This is gonna be a bit of spoilers for. I know Silver knows this, but there's spoilers between my character Wolfie and Chaintooth's backstory. Chaintooth has changed a lot. I'll be honest, I don't exactly know where the timeline is set. Oh, hey, Anne. But it's hard to tell where the timeline is exactly set, especially with Paula's redesigns and stuff. So I'm going a lot with gray lines. And trying to write things, respecting Paula, also making sure that the story makes sense. You know?
Yeah.
One of the things is we don't know how Chaintooth got his arms. His robo arms, right?
Yeah.
So I decided maybe to add some backstory to make it where in the past Wolfie and Chaintooth got in a big fight. Wolfie ripped one of Chaintooth's arms off. He ripped their ear off and almost killed them. That was just the idea. It then added more story for both of them, right?
Yeah.
I didn't. The thing is, with my rewriting, I'm not forcing Paula to add that. Because one, that'd be a dick move and stupid. It is just really for the fun of what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's just taking my own.
I'm sorry. See the character that Ken posted?
I can see why you tweak some of the colors.
Hold up, let me see.
This fucker.
That hatred from Anne.
Listen.
I can't really.
Listen.
Also, Anne, you're really quiet right now.
Yeah, you are.
Because I recorded earlier and I forgot to play with my settings afterwards.
Ah, okay. That
Hold on,
makes sense.
dear. Turned you up a little. Hope you don't like destroy my ears.
I make no promises. Make no promises. But this fucker.
But see, I do understand that bit of character tweaking. You were just trying to make more details pop out, correct?
I was trying to make sure that the character could vary in color and be more satisfying to the eye. So that way, when we do encounter him, we're not essentially having our eyes screaming while we're trying to focus out the certain details. Because it's all one solid shade of black.
To be honest, I do get that. And this is my personal opinion on it. You can disagree, I don't mind. Even if you do that with maybe like a character from a fantasy book or something, like change up their colors to make it more eye appealing, I don't see a problem with that. Again, as long as you do not force the creator to change it. To me, if you're not forcing the creator to change what they've made, and you're not making problematic shit, I don't really care.
Hold
Does
on
that
to
make
your
sense?
horses, everyone. My tablet's breaking.
Oh no.
No!
It's an old tablet, and let's be honest, those of us who use it know that drawing tablets for a computer are notorious for breaking.
Yikes.
But yeah, it comes down, like, there's a mix of it when it comes to redesigning or rewriting characters. It comes down to 1, respect towards the creator. 2, intent when writing. And 3, acknowledgement and knowing that you are not making the character to be what they are, while not trying to undermine the original intent that came with the artist.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just gonna bring this up because I don't know if Anne knows it earlier, but somebody told me to draw Aldor Rabbit, so that will be happening at some point.
Aldor rabbits?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aldor is a rabbit.
We had an entire side tangent about rabbits, what they represented, and ended up on the moon rabbit. And somehow somebody connected that to Aldor as a rabbit.
No, that wasn't
Aldor
it.
as a rabbit.
It was-
Aldor as a rabbit.
Yeah.
That was not the
I mean,
sorry.
it depends what kind of rabbit we talking, because, you know,
Wolfie
the
was
friggin',
trying to say something.
oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. But what I was gonna say, that was not the reason we went through that topic. It was the Christian joke you made
Oh,
that led us to that.
Yeah.
Irony you say that. I'm so sorry. That was bad.
And it was quoted in
Yeah.
the private server for Silver if you want to check the
I
quote
saw
that led
that.
to that.
I prefer if he didn't read it out loud. I'll say this for the future. Those jokes kind of make me uncomfortable. That's why I
Alright,
kept saying no.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey.
Casually voice and recording stuff from Burger. Anyway, Anne was trying to say something, I believe.
I'm just confused. That's all.
Fair enough.
I was saying something about the like Aldor being a rabbit. I was saying in terms of it being a rabbit, like not all rabbits could be thought of as like the little cute bunny rabbits, because there is the rabbit from was it the Guardians?
I was talking about. I know.
Big Australian kick-ass Easter bunny.
I'm sorry. Why did they make that rabbit Jack?
I don't know.
Because he works hard to paint his eggs.
Okay, may I say something real quick?
Sure.
One, I am stimming very hard. You might have heard my sounds, but that was my favorite movie as a child, and I'm
To
so
be fair, I
glad
still
someone
like
knows
it.
about it.
I still
Thank
like it.
goodness. Me and Mom need to watch that next Christmas.
Like, I'm sad they never made a sequel for it. It was a good movie.
Can I be honest with you? I'm glad they haven't, because we all know how bad sequels can be sometimes.
That is very true.
Especially with, like, it wasn't made by Pixar? Am I
No,
correct?
DreamWorks is better
DreamWorks.
about sequels.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
Oh,
Coffee's breaking himself.
I heard,
I heard. Oh,
that.
Jesus Christ! And I'm just breaking my
But-
neck. No, no biggie.
To be honest, I love the characters in that movie. Like, the way they were written, all of it was beautiful.
Now I want to do
Yeah,
Outdoors rabbit. What the fuck?
Let's be honest. He'd be that kind of rabbit, though he would not have that personality, right? Or am I wrong?
I'm just saying, like, in terms of like the Aldor being a rabbit, I don't think he'd be like the soft, squishy, round-faced, cute type. He'd definitely be. What? He's the equivalent of more than a god. I'm pretty sure he would be jacked.
Okay.
I'd say this. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. First of all,
You can continue.
I imagine the boy Aldor being more burb. Y'all, I don't know why y'all are saying fickin' bunny. I'm looking at this more. I'm like, still just children. He is burb.
He is very much a bird. But as
Second
a
of all-
baby, rabbit.
No, that's fair. But second of all, with that in mind, the idea of Samuel being a bunny now
Oh
comes
my
into
god.
mind, and my brain immediately,
No.
my brain immediately goes, into Watership Down.
Oh no! Don't go there, please. No.
What?
Tell me. Tell me. You would not see Samuel being a fucked up, scary ass.
He's not the general. No, he's old.
Can I just say something if that's alright?
Hmm.
Thinking of Samuel as a rabbit or as a bunny is the funniest thing. Like, I think when I think of either of those two as bunnies, I think of like hares. Wait, if you've seen a hare, you'd understand.
Hmm.
And the first thing I think I've seen this recently. Look, this woman was basically holding a bunny in her arms, and this other one just kept punching her, like super quickly. And now just imagine a bunny or hare Samuel is trying to beat the shit out of like either Aldo or Agus, but just punching their leg.
Speaking of Watership Down, Anne, did you know there was also a TV series of that?
Yes, I did. I never watched it, but I do know it exists.
It is so strange. Like the difference is really weird. You know, do you remember in the original, like in the movie, there's a rabbit called Campion,
Yeah.
the one that has to watch Bigwig. In the TV series, he ended up falling in love with the only doe that they actually brought with them. So the doe did not die in the series.
This is very lighthearted compared to the fucking movie.
Oh, trust me, it gets dark. It gets very dark later on.
Okay, because it's like, if you're making a show off of Watership Down, you better be keeping the dark ass stuff about it. Otherwise, you're.
Oh yeah. It had dark stuff. It had very dark stuff. But like in terms of the original movie, I would probably say like there are a lot of big differences between the characters in that and the characters in the TV series.
Mm.
Listen, what the fuck is happening with my screen right now?
I don't know, man.
It looks like it's just pitch black for the stream.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering what the fuck is happening. I'm just
Loose
gonna
cable?
have to... No, it's not a loose cable. It's happening with Streamlabs for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Guys,
Yeah?
Yes.
I have created things.
What have you created?
Oh no, what did you do?
What have you?
I've created a very crusty boy.
Oh no.
What? Okay.
I'm
I've created.
slightly concerned, but also more so intrigued.
I'm trying to do some Times Blessing related stuff because hey, that's coming back very soon, and I'm going to be doing stuff. And I'm going to be doing stuff, but I'm drawing NPCs right now, and one particular character is a very crusty boy.
You know what, I'm just...
Okay. Show
Crusty in a
and
good
then I
way
can
or
read
crusty in a
something.
bad way?
I won't.
I'm
focusing on my own shit.
I'm not finished. I need to draw some stuff, but I will DM it to to people instead.
Okay, I just saw the GIF you posted. Now I know what that's from.
Yeah. Violent bunny.
Violent rabbit.
Plural cult?
I'm not.
I forgot we had DMs.
Oh yeah, that scene's pretty. That's gory. I'm just looking at that.
Okay. The boy looks cute. Also, can I just say what was put in chat that gave me an idea?
I think you give it to everyone that you can give it to.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Because I know you can't give it to me.
I think I'm gonna end off stream because Medibang is deciding that it fucking hates me
Aww.
and doesn't want to sell on the stream anymore.
Would I be able to read this one thing off the chat so it's not missed out?
Sure.
Joanne just put, because of the whole, like, Aldor being a bird thing, is burb is the word.
Oh god.
And now all I can think of is the second entity finds that out, I just feel like Aldor's just chilling, and all of a sudden he just hears that song. Just play on repeat.
Oh my god. Why is my brain just automatically going to what happened in Family Guy with that song?
We don't
Yeah.
talk about that.
Uh,
I can't even remember what
Anyway,
happened
thank
with
you all
that.
so much for watching the
Yeah.
stream. I don't know why shit is deciding to break, and I'm going to scream into a pillow about it. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed, and if you did, leave a like and comment down below for what you think I should stream in the future. So much for having a fucking Final Pride Day stream, but whatever. Fuck you, technology, and fuck you, universe, for deciding that you're going to ruin all of my plans in one fell swoop.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you so much to everybody who joined us, both in call and in chat. And make sure to check out the links below to my Twitter, my Discord, and to the Fat Rats, whose music I used in today's stream, and also links below to Ant's GoFundMe. Please donate or share around if you can. But with that said, I'm gonna call a stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow for when we stream with Darkus and die a bit more inside if I can't get the backrooms to work, cause fucking shit.